And welcome, Savannah. Hello. It is your favorite line here, coming at you with part 2 of Detroit. Let us start the game and have it take over my computer. Oh, I mean, I definitely didn't think it.
Mentioned this, but
Ooh.
I like your interior decorating. It really reflects your personality. I mean, I like it.
Thank you so much. I think it does too. It's got cherry blossoms and wood and gray. I like it too. Stop looking at my shit though. Listen, she's programmed to sound like human. She's like, what would a human say if I'm spying on you and seeing your shite? What would they say? Let's go. Whoop whoop. I'm so excited. I was so excited for this ever since last week. Oh gosh. Why did I thought that said chucking? I was like, what are you chucking? Yay, Hank is warm. Reconcile with Lieutenant Anderson. Oh, is he mad at me? It says he's warm though. Oh no. Open. 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 Controller. Controller, no. Wait. It's the other joystick. I got it. Oh, do let me know how the audio is, by the way. It's really soft in my headphones, but my volume isn't the same as your volume. Gotta look both ways, y'all. We don't want Connor dying this time.
Come on, this is different. It's 100%.
Oh, it's that dude on the street who always knows what's going on. He's like, I'll let you know what's going on if you pay me the right price. Okay, is it better now? Abda Pedro. Born in 2005. Hot damn. Unemployed. Illegal gambling and fraud. Tis. Okay, and my levels respective to the game levels. Sanitation? Oh no. I never eat at sea places. I'm too scared. Oh, I can scan my dude. Eee. Never mind.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight.
Thank you.
Hey, you won't regret this.
Seems like I'll immediately regret this. Oh, I'm so cute.
What's your problem?
What?
Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
No, I'm your best friend. Well, I guess dogs are men best friend. Reconcile?
I think our relationship got off on the wrong foot. We should forget what happened and start over. What do you say?
Look, he sent me a piece of plastic for a partner, and I'm dealing with it. But if you think we're gonna be buddies, you're as stupid as you look.
I forgot, does he like it when I call us partners? I feel like he wouldn't. We didn't lose anything, though. We didn't gain or lose with that response, so I'm happy with that. Gary Keynes, business owner. Resisting arrest, breach of hygiene regulations. Yeah, I think he don't. Okay. Damn, he looking young for his time. It's all that, new future,
Leave that thing here.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
face cream stuff. What do you mean? I want food too. Can I have food? Oh no. I still have to reconcile? We didn't reconcile yet. Instead of a 7-step process, it's now a 25-step process to make your skin look ever young. Oh no, there's a time. Okay, let's see, X.
I don't want to alarm you, Lieutenant, but I think your friends are engaged.
Oh no, that's even worse. God damn it. God damn it.
Well, everybody does what they have to get by. As long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't bother them.
Oh, he's one of those cops. Oh, you like that? I was literally about to panic. What's habit? Oh god, I hate all of this. I hate all of this.
Do you eat here often?
Please don't.
Most days.
Please don't talk about his
Gary makes
health.
the best burger in Detroit.
Please don't. Okay, thank God. Thank God.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Huh?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans.
He cute.
Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
I don't want to talk about hanging androids.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instruction.
Emotions are irrational.
Unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up.
Look at his
The
blue
androids aren't as
eyes.
different from us as we thought.
Yeah, give us rights. Gosh darn it, it's gonna make me do it. I mean, I know I don't have to, but let's see. Oh, if I can press the
Can I ask
button.
you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Oh god.
Why do you hate androids so much?
Oh god. Oh god.
I have my reasons.
Okay.
You ever dealt with deviants before?
Is this when I died? I'm flashing back to my death.
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
He took that. Well.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
Oh dear. Please don't hate me for telling you the
What's your
truth.
conclusion?
Sincere, psychological, cold.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added
Oh no,
challenge,
that's worse.
but adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
He winked. I hate to like
I
this.
just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look.
Oh, I did a winky wink.
I'll let
Ah!
you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Ah! Oh my gosh, the stress I feel talking to this man. But it looks like it was okay.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
No. Just give me a second.
What do we know about this guy?
Not much.
Hi. Let's
Just that a
see.
neighbor reported that he
Lydia?
heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
LED?
Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Hello. How are you,
Hey, were you really making a
Lydia?
report back there in the elevator? Just by closing your eyes?
Correct.
Shit. Wish I could do that.
Feathers. Columba. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, mistake. Oh, no problem. Do you mean like by saying hello, man? I thought it was like a hey dude or like what's up my guy. So no problem. Unless you're saying you being here was a mistake. Oh no. Oh hello, Lucas, hello. Hank is so relatable. He is. Listen, life just got a little complicated for Hank, or a lot of complicated for Hank, and he's just learning how to navigate and deal. And he's like one of those people that got, the problem student, or no, you're the problem student and you got assigned to work on a school project with the straight A nerd,
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit police!
Stay behind me.
Oh dear. Yeah, I just feel like, I know they have to announce themselves, but be like, hey, it's the police, sends most people into a panic. Oh yeah, I can't run. I just have this cool walk. Oh, should I go this way? Looks like you got that over there. Man, this game is so beautiful. I'm kind of slightly taken aback. Oh my god. Oh my.
Fuck is this?
Oh my. Oh. Oh.
Jesus, this place
stinks. Oh dear. Oh gosh.
Looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
How did they leave? Oh. Wait, I forgot you gotta wait. Up and over. Oh my word. How were they alive in there? How long were they in there? You made it to pigeon heaven. Oh gosh. Feels like pigeon hell to me. What herba parms of Detroit. Like Parmesan cheese? Parmesan. Hearts in the field of the city? Fields in the heart of the city. Oh, it's like one of those like urban garden things that we have. Like in our major cities. Wait, what's the second clue? This one? Is it a fingerprint? Poster corner 100% paper recently removed. You know what that means. They're hiding behind the poster. Hacha! Oh, no, never mind. Connor, me boy. Yes, we love Connor. Ever since I found out that Hank's PA is the same guy. Yeah, that I literally forget every time because it doesn't sound the same to me. So I forget. So fortunately, I don't get tripped up. But I have really bad audio awareness. Yeah.
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
I tell how when I'm listening to a song and someone doesn't explicitly tell me, oh, there's 2 different artists on this track or something like that, and they both have similar voices, I will literally think it's the same person throughout the whole song. Except that's scarce for wild animals. People will be like, no, those are clearly different people. And I'm like, what do you mean? I thought it was one person. So I'm just bad at things like that. Military jacket, secondhand RT.
RT. Probably initials.
Richmond,
What is initials
Detroit.
in a jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
No, military. Wait. Well, military today has removable patches for your uniform. It's not stitched in anymore. He told me not to do that, but he's not looking at me, right? Blue blood. It's another person that took off their thingy thing. This wasn't us though, right?
LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Imagine Mr. Krabs saying, you know, where you can stick your instructions. Oh no. I don't think Connor has a butthole.
Real books.
R49.
Any idea what it means?
RA9.
RA9. Whoops.
Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall.
Oh.
Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Maybe that's what the error is in the software.
Looks like mazes or something.
I think we have to scan. What is this? Obsessive compulsive writing. What if it's like the name of like the Trojan horse that's infiltrating their software? Open marker pen, still wet, recently used. Midnight mood. Midnight mood is the color black. I love that. I'm just in a midnight mood, you know. Traces of avian fecal matter recently disturbed. Listen, Connor is a special, he can count things. He can hallucinate what happened. Look at him. He's hallucinating this whole thing right now. Oh, snap. He hallucinated that he fell for some reason. Subject ran. Oh, that's when we startled them. Whoop, 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 whoop. Acha. Them android eyes. Mm-hmm. Portable scanner. Oh, the music's got intense.
This nutjob was actually feeding these fuckers.
Yeah, I figured that out like 10 minutes ago. Keep up, old man. Keep up. I guess you don't have to worry about getting sick from the pigeons. You can live this way, since you're not human. Skid marks, recent. Traces of galvanized steel. That steel was extra galvanized. Traces of fecal matter, no fingerprints. Yep. Dealing with one of us. Well, I guess we're not supposed to be a deviant. Metal hook, 100% stainless steel. Oop. Yeah, Connor especially, he got autisms. Me too, Connor. I can see that. That attention to detail. Mannerisms. Suspect ran towards entrance. Oh, it was hanging. Dang, he knocked down the bird cage. He was like, bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Why? Suspect heard us enter. But we already checked the closet, did we not? Suspect is still here. Snap. So good at hallucinating these events. Why did they go towards the entrance first? I mean, where else would we have been? Oh gosh! Oh gosh, the music! Da, da, da. Yeah, socially awkward. But listen, I would talk to Connor all day, every day. Please no QTEs, please no QTEs. Also, I feel like it got a lot louder.
What are you waiting for? Chase it!
But I don't run, I walk coolly. Ah! Stop! Ah! A. X. Oh gosh. A. I gotta like, oh no. Oh no. Feel the corn. He goes so fast. Easy but slow, fast but risky. But. Oh gosh, where did he go? Balance, safety tour, fast but risky. Oh snap. Oh snap. Look at me go. Where did he go? Directed but cower safe detour. Safe detour. Ah! Ah! Oh, it's so jiggly. Oh, what did he say? Woo! Oh! Run! Run, man, run. Woo! I gotta slide. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't slide. Oh dear, I just wasted time. Oh dear, where is he? Direct, slow, fast but risky. Fast but risky, let's go! Let's go. Hey! Hacha! Damn, I'm so cute! Ah, I did the slide! Woo! Okay! Woo! Hey, ha ha! Deviant versus deviant. Extra parkour. I mean, deviant versus non-deviant. I keep calling myself that. Ugh. Okay. Go, Connor, go. Are you waterproof? Yes. Hey, don't call my man an asshole. I ain't even getting near you. What you talking about? At least they're mainly A. Direct but crowded, safe but slow. No, we gotta go. Sorry, just let me in. Ah! Wrong way. Wrong way. Ah! Go, 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 go. Ah! Okay, literally, you see me chasing after him. Just like, move out the way. Stop right there. Oh, wait. Whoa. Nah, we gotta sit. Hank! Wait, how the hell did Hank get over here?
We had it. Fuck.
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
Well,
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me.
huh? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna let you die, Hank.
We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
I wasn't gonna let you die. Yeah, like, did he teleport there? Like, what the heck? Huh? But we're friends now.
Nothing.
Oh, you wanted to say thank you. Oh, maybe he got there from that droid. That droid picked him up. Was like, hey, let's go. Welcome to your nightmare. I know, but you know what? At least it wasn't too bad. Devious Crystal! Look at the baby blue bird! Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh no, there was a not save Hank moment. Never. Always save Hank. Rupert pushes Hank. Oh, did they tell us his name by accident? How did I miss some investigation? I literally looked everywhere. How you gonna tell me? How you gonna tell me? Dang it. Not too bad though. What's this? Let's see. Oh man, Lion loves Baby Blue. I do. If our relationship could go to father son, but I take what I can get. How do we know it doesn't? Listen, I will make that man my honorary father. I didn't mean to hurt it though. Now we have a bluebird and a blackbird. Thank you for the follow. Also, if you want, you can change your animal in my Twitch About Me page, like the on Twitch page. And there's a panel called Stream Avatars. And there's like 80 animals to choose from. So, feel free to switch it all up. But yeah, Baby Blue's my favorite color. It's so cute. I played it before, and sadly, we can't be higher than friends. Aww. But dang, I already maxed it out. Let's go. He'd be my honorary father in my heart. Marcus! I heard there's multiple endings to this. Did you, like, play it multiple times or just the once?
Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
Hi, Josh.
North.
Simon. North. North looked away. Jericho. What?
This is Jericho? It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
face is so dumbfounded right now. Trail?
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
This is a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Ooh. Android refuge?
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
We do live in freedom. It may not be what you hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody.
I guess he wanted nicer accommodations.
But we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Hey, I was a painter. Lucid, somber, lost. What?
Humans were your masters, and now it's fear that rules you.
Oh, snap.
You're no freer than you ever were.
Oh, snap. I came in to
You've
stir
only
things
found
up.
a new master.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
He's very pale. He looks like
You're safe
Ryan
here.
Gosling.
You can stay with us as long as you want.
Where are you all walking off to?
Go and see Lucy.
To just
She might be able to help you.
stand in the corner? I didn't think my man would be like, nah, this place is trash. What are you talking about? Like, let me have my daddy issues in peace. You played it multiple times. Nice. We're probably definitely going to play it multiple times, too, and try to explore different endings. Oh, they ain't interested. They were like, nope, I'm conflict averse. I mean, I get what Marcus means, though. I wouldn't say it right off the bat, but, I mean, they're just literally... I was a painter. I had a secret gay lover who was rich. Like, I have freedom. I have freedom. I was taking care of him like you take care of your partner, you know? I wasn't taking care of him like a slave. Except for that one time when I wasn't fast enough. And he was like, I'm waiting. And I was like, okay, dude, chill. But other than that, well, I can't just be you can't just be lighting fires in people's places. Uh-oh. Is she gonna put out the fire? No, she's just gonna stand near it.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too.
Yes. Some of them.
Do you know what happens after death?
No.
She looking rough.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out. What's your name?
Have fun with that.
Marcus.
Don't ask me to do nothing. Oh, she transferring her
Glad
memories.
to meet you, Marcus.
She reminds me of the lady from Doctor Strange. Oh, why? What? Huh? Okay. Marcus is a no bullshit type of guy. That's true. Yeah, lucid is code for savage. I was like, is he gonna be like, this is like a lucid dream or something? I don't know, man. And Carl wasn't our lover. He was our dad. Nah. I mean, listen, daddy issues is chill, but he was our lover. I mean, unless you want to say he was that kind of daddy. JK, I got you so good. Oh my gosh, that would have been hilarious. Like, we can't die. What are you talking about? I bet Lucy is in like some weird isolated corner just being all main character like.
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours. When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
Okay, so do they not all think to just remove their things?
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us.
Is she
They'll
Jada?
never accept what we are.
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
It's not that simple. Can't just go shopping at a CyberLife store. Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
Well. Nah, bro, it's foul. Like that apartment? Foul, Fowl. Get it? Get it? You're most likely gonna hate North heads up. She's like the, what was it, Lily? Lily of the group? From the Walking Dead game. She's like, I'm the tough, jaded, no bullshit, don't care if I rub people the wrong way type. Well, see ya, I would get a job at 7-Eleven. Ooh, good luck. Make that paper. Make that paper. Ooh, oh, wait. Oh, that was you, Lux. I thought you were someone telling me they had to go to a job interview. Crate already emptied. Oh god, nobody can be as bad as Lily. Yeah, just a Lily type, not as bad as Lily. Cyberhouse, warehouse, and docks. Okay, so they already lifted, or what do they call it? Boosted? Calculating route. Explore Jericho. We're settling in. We're starting fires. Yep, what she did to Carly. I don't think this one will shoot someone in the face. But she seems abrasive. Do they make baby robots? Children robots? Child robots? Do they make child robots for humans who have lost their children and want to have...
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They don't.
They won't.
I was like, but...
We're slowly dying out.
Oh, dear. They'd be like, oh, our child died. We want an exact robot replica of him. And then they'd be like, okay, our child was supposed to be like 30 years old by now. Left the house, had its own life. So now we're going to chuck this baby out. Not lying, I was speaking for Marcus, like being like, well, I guess this isn't the place for me. Ah, gotcha. Purgatory! Marcus and North are going to be a forced straight relationship when in reality the original idea was for Marcus to be bi and pick between one other living. Oh, I didn't even know there was love interest in this game. Like, I literally didn't look up anything about it outside of, like, the Steam homepage. I don't ship it. I'm only in love with Carl. That'll be my headcanon. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that it's definitely not a real human boy. I wanted to see if I could, like, look at him. But that's our first child. Man, the last child I controlled got shot in the face. Still haunts me. Bet Lucy's in here. Is someone singing? I hear like a ooh. But David Cage, being David Cage, decided to queer bait us. You'll see what I mean. I shall. I am very excited though to see how all this pans out.
Are you Lucy?
I knew it. She's gonna be doing some extra shite.
Sit down.
Looking extra, being extra. I mean, it's chill. I just called it. Anytime they're like, You must see the special one. They gotta scream special, you know?
Show me.
No. No. This is, I don't want to show you. It's my... Ah, when did that happen?
I'll stop the bleeding.
I like how her cables are supposed to be like dread coated. Well, thank God you can't feel pain. Lying on that old man kick right now, I guess I am. Old man until something suitable comes by. Give me that blue blood. Can you imagine that's how you refill our blood supply? If they gave us packs of blood and we just had to drink it. It's that blue Kool-Aid. That was a plan, but David Cage. Oh, I read that one. Yeah, auto mod is pretty tight. We adjust as we go
Give
along.
me your hand.
She's like the sage. She's gotta see into our future.
You had it all.
I had it all!
You've seen hell and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light.
The chosen one.
Which will prevail?
Shadow, homie.
Your choices will shape our destiny.
Up. He's the Avatar. Oh gosh, why does that man already look so evil? Why, Marcus, why? Propose a plan. Probably to steal some parts, right? We'd all just be vampires. That is true. But vampires use it to, like, eat, right? Like, we would still eat. Just if we ever were low on blood, we would just need to drink some. Aw, she's cute. She's just like, I'm chilling by the fire. Yeah, they all went to the fires. Here, let's light another one. That's when we fell through the floor. Remember that? Vaguely. I think I remember that. I've watched another game recently where you kept falling through the floor, so they kind of convulged in my mind. Vampires are pretty hot. I mean, I feel like it'd be a lot more pain than they be showing in the shows. They'd be like, oh yeah, getting bit is so like seggy and romantic. I'd be like, ah, it hurts! It hurts! I have no pain tolerance. I have no pain tolerance. You had my blood inside your bottle.
Simon.
It was actually her menstruation blood.
I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife Warehouse is in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want.
Yes, we can.
Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
Oh, snap.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Of course you are,
Maybe
North.
it's worth a try.
Everyone like it. Come on. Come on, Josh.
Okay.
I know you have a weak-ass name, but come on, Josh. No offense to Joshes. I just feel like every time there's a character in a game called Josh, he's like this weak-ass punk. And then whatever, that one show with a Josh, who was also weak-ass weird punk. It was just like, I have never met someone with the name Josh that wasn't a punk. That's me when my therapist asked me if I remember my trauma. It's like, nope. I feel like traumatized brains are very good at forgetting things. Like, they're like, we're gonna forget the trauma, we're gonna forget the good, we're gonna forget everything. Yeah, fall in the deep, roll in the deep. I was like, there's a song, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, I switched the words in my brain, or switched the letters in my brain. Listen, if they made androids so human-like, who's to say they don't just shed blue blood once a month? You know? A little aggressive about that anti-menstruation. No, I don't agree. Imagine if Connor and Lucas had a that would. Oh, it would probably taste like freaking oil. I don't know what oil tastes like, but I can only imagine that's what it would taste like wiper fluid or something. Okay, so I only missed. Oh, the other option was probably just not light up the place. Okay, this was a pretty easy chapter to almost 100%. Oh no, inefficient. Yeah, I mean, unless their body was still able to like replace it like our bodies are able to replace our uterine lining.
You gonna be okay?
I am so cute. All these androids are so cute. I can't. Oh, is this the shelter that they told us about across town?
This is the place.
Okay. Oh. I put my remote down thinking this was going to be a whole cutscene. I was like, oh, let me get comfy. Just kidding. I still have to open the door. Would it be metallic? Yes, metallic. Because it's also cycling through, like, metal machine, so I feel like it would pick up any like how when you touch coins or keys your hands immediately smell like metal. I agree. Lieutenant Anderson, I'm experiencing an ejection of fluid from my lower midsection. Oh no, this chapter. Oh dear. I mean, I guess I'll see. It looks a little sus. But I mean, if you're talking about like free resources for people on the run, it usually isn't very luxurious. Yeah.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait.
I have a little girl with me.
I need your help.
I have a little girl with me. Look at her. She's so little and cute.
Come in.
Is that oh dang, I'm gonna bungle this joke because I can't. Is that Henderson from R.E. Village? Henderson?
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Okay, but you literally almost just turned us at the door. This is where Kara and Alice discovered the Haunted Mansion. Isn't there a movie out about the Haunted Mansion and it's like a cooking movie or something? Notice how he only let us in after he noticed he had a child with us. Yeah, like I feel like they do that a lot in like, not that this is a dystopian tale, but like in The Walking Dead, where like we were only able to leave Clem and the baby because people have a soft spot for children. And that's all I'm gonna leave it at now because yeah. Haunted Mansion is like a classic kids movie that recently got rehashed. Wait, what? It was a movie already? I'm talking about the Disney version.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here.
Wow.
This is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
I feel a little offended how shook they were at Luke. Is that what they say his name was? Look at that. Look at that cut. That is fresh. He got the lines and everything. It's got the lines and everything. But I get that he's really big. I'm still slightly offended.
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see.
The garbage android. I'm still wearing my clothes, actually. So even without my circle, I'm still wearing my clothes.
Huh?
Dang it.
What about her?
I could have got away with it if I didn't have my clothes on.
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year.
Oh yeah, apparently I guess
Beautiful
that.
landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
But how are we gonna...
Yes,
My man is...
that's exactly what we want.
Of course.
He's like, I'll smuggle you to Canada
I can help you.
for whatever.
But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me.
Who's that smile? Also, why would I not know
the
that?
little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course.
Yeah, come see him
This way.
rip me open
Everything we
and
need is in the basement.
come see him rip me open. Rip me open and pour me out. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, okay, but the fact that I could still rip off my little circle thing, I would think like they would make the tracker really hard to remove so as to like prevent people from stealing people's androids, so make it difficult for people to steal them. So I just feel like this is gonna be some gruesome wannabe body horror scene. I even played body horror games, but here we are. Here we are. They're so cute. Turd, grab, turd, grab. Yeah, there was a version that came out in 2003. Oh, okay. But I guess they're both based on the right. Yeah, yeah. My boy Luther. Oh, his name is Luther. I thought it was Luke. Hi, Luther. You look troubled. Then why the F haven't the cops found them yet? Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, he reported.
I don't like this place and that man. Let's go. I have a bad feeling.
Oh.
I know. I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
I was gonna say he did put in a report of his missing child, so it seems like they would have immediately used her locator to find her. So maybe that's a lie. Because I was also like, I feel like androids would know everything about their bodies. Like, I feel like I would program...
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort.
Oh, look at her.
I hope the little one isn't too scared.
Oh, no. She's terrified.
No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
No, these are cages. See, like, what do you mean? But then why would the garbage android turn us into a psychopath? Oh my gosh. Luther. Luther. Oh gosh.
Come on, Alice.
Oh.
This way, please.
Did that unlock something? Yeah, exact. Oh gosh. Wait. Will he actually stop us from leaving? Yeah. Homegirl. Homegirl. But then, does that mean...
You just stand over there?
Does that mean Luther is, I thought it was telling me to find help now. I was like, what do you mean? Wait, I want to see what's over here. Oh. Unless he's installing a tracker so that he can track me. Ever think of that? So all the commercials should be said and done. Okay. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Well, we got a big jarring performance issue with the whole 3D avatar slowing.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
Yep. I mean, could you have maybe showed me a video, explained what the procedure is before you... Oh, God. Oh, don't watch, little one.
You know what's strange?
Huh? Please don't do villain monologue.
For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So...
Wait, if it's...
Actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? Yeah!
You said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want.
I'm not a person.
You Deviants are so naive.
Ah, well.
They'll come to me expecting me to help them.
But he told us you would.
Reset them, sell them on.
Oh.
Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No!
Okay.
No, I don't want to be reset. Let me go.
Oh, I forgot about the child.
What?
Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Girl, you better come up with some...
Wow.
What is that called? Maternal strength right now.
That wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded.
Well, I don't think I want to
It's
be a
time to
mother.
put you
I
out of
want
your
to
misery.
just protect her. Man, was there a way to just turn away? I think my deviancy will protect me, though. Oh, wait. We still have time to escape. Oh, that's going pretty fast. Okay, what can I do? What can
That's what you
I
get for
do?
having a dream.
What can I do?
It always ends up the same way.
Has to
Tears and
be
disillusionment.
something. He is
Believe me.
very close to me. Can I punch you?
You're better off being erased and feeling nothing.
Let's see.
No
There
more pain.
has to be...
Hopes dashed. Almost envy you.
Kara!
What?
Oh, poor
Hi.
little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
What are you talking about? It's only at 14%.
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me.
You should at least run. Forget about me.
I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
She went from one abusive thing to another one. I am awake. I'm stuck, though. Wait, can you help me?
Meet me in the living room.
What? Wait, right now? Wait, when? Yeah, here we go. Find a way to escape. Every second counts. Every second I'm being more and more erased. Okay, that was just the first thing I tried. 38%. Oh, here we go, here we go. Hey! Come on. What? I pressed the right button, I'm pretty sure. Oh, look, that's some weak-ass grip. Well, actually, I guess there's a lot of tension where it is. Could look weak, but it could be. Green cable! Is it too far for me? Yeah, I've tried the other one. No, we got it. Nice. Oh, shite. We're gonna set the place. We're gonna set the place on fire! Why are we always setting things on fire? I actually think I'm running out of time. That's unfortunate. Dang. Dog. What? else can I do? Oh gosh, it's almost over. Oh, LT! No! What? How could I have done that faster? No! Can I metagame? Well, you know how it is though. We're deviant. I feel like that little girl will re-trigger our memories and we'll get back. I'm not that worried. Although I did get a kid shot in the face. So maybe I should be more worried. Maybe Luther took a backup or something. Yeah, I'm on the fence about Luther. Luther might be like too altered by dude.
Come on.
Oh, there we go, see? Mumber Jeopardy. Okay. So when that happened, I am... Wait, what? Where did these people come from? Hold up.
Help us.
Where did these people come from? They were literally not there a second ago.
They erased her memory.
No. This can't be happening.
You have to remember. For her sake.
He likes to play with us. Creating monsters.
Jeez.
For his amusement.
Handlebar mushroom. Mustache.
Who's the real monster?
Well, human. Mankind.
He did to us.
What? Stop reaching for me.
Who you are. Otherwise, the little one will die.
What? I just had no response to this. I was just like, uh-huh. Okay. So I was able to unlock that initially. Oh dear. Is that Sylvester Stallone? Okay, y'all. We're just gonna, like, look at everything as we go. Wait. Yeah, I looked at the machine, right? I was like, what if I could just press a button to make me, like, restore memory or something on the machine? Yes, spooky time. We just got erased and reset, and he took our daughter. So now I must remember to save our precious one. I must remember our daughter. Okay. Yes, we will save Girly. I already let one kid get shot in the face. I won't let another kid die on my watch. I can't handle it. Point blank shot in the face, too. Not in this game, but... That's my coat!
Make yourselves at home.
Save the girly, save the world. Because children are our future. Okay, I'm doing good, I think. What else can trigger me in a good way right now? Is that door where I'm supposed to go? Rule of thumb is to always go where you're not supposed to go.
Master's dinner's ready.
Oh, no.
Take it up to him.
No.
Yes, Luther.
Darn it! I should have waited for the door first. No. I thought the living room was on the other side of the door. Must look at everything. Must trigger memories. Remember when Alice was cold? Look at that hot fire. The opposite of what she was. Remember we looked at this with Alice? Those skulls mean so much more now. I don't think we looked at much else though. Me and Alice should have played a round of pool. Be like, remember when we played pool in that creepy dude's house? We must poison the food.
And you want to find a safe place.
Here we go, here we go.
Somewhere you can start a new life.
Come on, girl, you can do it. You can do it. My name is Kara. That's what it's slightly spelling. What? Also, I was like, is this the treats he laid out for Alice? I know I can't be one to speak, but he's eating like a child. He's eating like a child whose parents left him with a babysitter, and the babysitter lets them eat whatever. Look, there's like chips, triangular sandwiches, cookies, donut. He's eating like a kid who finally gets to let loose while the parents are away. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here for me now. Now, let's check out the door. Checky. Yes, check the door. Ah, it's locked. Couldn't you unlock it from the inside? She just gave up. But at least we got to see the door. Okay, I don't think the bookshelf ever triggered anything. I wonder why she's quiet. She wasn't in the cells, so I guess she's with him. He's gonna be like, oh, I erased her memory. It doesn't matter if she sees her. But that's gonna be the final trigger. Watch. Just watch. Look at those naked babies on the chandelier. How creepy. Listen, I broke through red fake tape before, and I'll break through it again.
Just set it down on the table over there.
Oh my gosh, I was like, what's on that table? So wait, did he reprogram the garbage?
Get rid of that carcass.
Android?
Take it next door.
Yes. I mean, just because he's a accountant doesn't mean he has money to count. He's counting other people's money. You can say whatever you're gonna say. I'm gonna just metagame and do a bunch of things. Oh, you're conscious. Where's my daughter? Guess she's not in here.
Luther! Luther!
Luther, where's my daughter at?
Yes, Locko.
Give me my daughter, Luther.
She'll be done here in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with her.
Understood, Locko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Ah, God! I was like, no. They're totally gonna give me a timer, aren't they? 10 minutes real life too. Okay. We gotta. Remember? Question mark! Exclamation point! Okay. We gotta remember our daughter. What did that say? 2 corridor. Okay, let's see if something. Maybe if we find her before. Oh yeah, like the dude we used to serve used to smoke pipe. Come on, we got this, chat. We gotta remember. Yes, my name is Kara.
Alice?
Yes! Oh, that was easier than I thought. Look at that, we did it. Okay. Okay, now I'm walking like I got purpose now. Okay. Oh!
What are you doing here?
God.
Has the master authorized you to be here?
Yes.
You must always obey the master. Oh yes, you must always obey.
Silence.
What are you doing?
I'm going to kill you now.
No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
Deal, spare, shut down. Sorry, dude. This is... I know he didn't want to die, but honestly... honestly... First of all, he was too loud. Second of all, he had Stockholm Syndrome. It's fine. He thought he wanted to stay alive in captivity, but you know... Oh! Huh. Okay, so she's probably in this room, right? Will he let me walk in? He just let me walk in. Interesting. Pennywise. Ooh. This game, geez, I just finished it in my stream 2 days ago. Very intense and frustrating. Oh, you did? Was it your first playthrough? I don't have time to read. I gotta save the garlic. This is my, Wait. Is that me? Oh, no. Witness reported that it was dressed like a human and I think the timer is still on. Android remains large, but highly dangerous. Okay, so it's just a maybe effect the same android that was... Okay. Yeah, I think like the clown. Yeah, like for me, I got the... You got the best ending on your first playthrough? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I hope I can get best ending too. As long as we can find our girl in the next 6 minutes. Alice. Alice, please. Will this be distracting? Like, will Lucas come in here if I turn on the TV? Nope, just wasted time. Okay. But welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on something. I really thought she was in here. Okay, let's see. I do like watching horror let's plays and horror movies though. It was pretty intense though. There's actually a we found the baby.
Alice. Car, you remember me?
Always.
I forget you. I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come here. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
So now we have whatever minutes left to escape, I guess. There's a YouTube VR experience for it, and it was like terrifying.
Luther?
Yes, Lock.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Wait, can she hide it here? Yeah, here.
What? The little one is gone.
Oh. What?
I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look.
Huh? I'm still holding Y. Oh, was I supposed to keep holding Y? Ah! God damn it, why am I so bad at this? No. We're gonna fight the big man. 2 corridor, 2 bedroom. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Oh, hey! Oh, frick me! God damn it, QTEs. Okay. Hey! We've done this before! We can do it again! We'll escape just like we did before. B! Oh! God Yes, there is!
Can't escape from me.
Yes, I can! I can and I will, you dirtbag! That's right. It's called a concussion. Get one. Lucas, man, Luther, don't be a bitch right now. Like, we already knocked out your master. Oh, God, no! Hey! Oh, oh! Hey! Oh gosh. B. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Okay. B. Oh, my baby girl. A. Okay. The door is locked. The door is locked. The door is locked. The front door is locked. That's a big ass lamp. How's that lamp that huge? Run. We made it outside. We already won. You can't. Girl! Pick her up!
Alice, no, I won't.
Just pick her up and run!
Skill
What do you mean? Just pick her up and run! You are a cyborg!
Dreams always end in
Okay, AB. Maybe we should have talked to Luther. Come on, Luther! Come on! There you go. Whew.
Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Yeah? Did you think the revolting android was... Okay, well, here we go.
What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me.
I let them out.
Obey me. I'm your master.
Bye. Bye-bye. The walkers. I can't. GG. I was like, come on, Luther. I was like, he even looks like he's tired of this shit. Thank you. I mean, I don't appreciate how you chased me through the house like that, but...
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time.
Aww.
Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did.
Nah, you're good. We're chill now.
But I know someone who could help you across the border.
Just like the garbage one knew.
I could protect you. You and the little one.
I don't know. Three's a crowd.
All right.
Oh, never mind. I didn't get a chance to say no. Man, he got some Wakanda vibes. Like he has that stance of like, I have been trained in the ways. That like gentle, assertive giant. What? You're going to leave Billy Bro? Listen, three's a crowd. I'm just saying, three's a crowd. But it's fine. Oh no, I'm not hearing the sound alerts. I'm just reading them. The sound alerts have always been broken on Mini Fridge, and since you've been out of commission for 2 weeks, we haven't been able to fix it. What do you mean that was almost the end of the playthrough? Smooth's meter had no faith in me. Smooth was like, nah, Lion's about to get shot right now. It's gonna be the end of the whole game. Yeah, this is my first time playing through as well. Oh, what? Look at this tree. Look at this tree. Get spotted. Oh, I failed the stealth route. Look at all this. I just immediately got spotted. Oh my gosh. Look at this tree. Oh my... 54%, 99%, 40% cars reset. So you could get out. Oh, it was too slow. Free monsters. I wouldn't call them monsters. Goddamn. Such loaded language. No, it was when the shotgun was literally like in your face. I thought that was raps. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Fun fact, lighting the house on fire was the easiest way out of... So you could light the house on fire. Yo, we about to replay this one all the time. Not now, because we're going to finish our first playthrough, but trust. Check TV. Everyone else probably thought they could distract with the TV. Memory recovered. Look at these. This is probably if you didn't get your memory recovered and she just died. Oh my gosh. This game is fire. This game is hella fire. Yeah, I managed to get out. I have faith in myself. I was like, there's no way I'm about to let this little girl die. There's no way. We're gonna see Mama. We're gonna see our disappointed mother again. Yeah, all these paths are crazy, right? Listen, we're gonna see our mom and she's gonna be like, Connor, I'm disappointed in you for not being the perfect son again. She's gonna be like, Connor, why are you holding an umbrella instead of using it? Didn't I program you to get to be smarter than that? Oh yeah, Amanda, is that her name? Amanda, I forgot her name. Here goes the ops. Oh dear. Excuse me, did I just see software instability on Goody Two Shoes, Connor? Oh yeah, we've been getting... She was standing over there last time, right? We are getting more and more unstable. I just realized it's unstable, but then if you're talking about instability, it's in instead of un. English is so made up.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you.
Trusted.
Would you mind a little walk?
See, she just carries herself like a super poised villain. Don't confirm whether or not she's a villain though, for y'all who know. But I will say I used to wear my hair like that. I had cornrows with blue braid hair in it. I was cute.
You didn't manage to capture it.
God damn it. Pragmatic.
I agree. I may not be suited for this investigation.
Well, I didn't mean all that.
Maybe you should consider replacing me.
Well, I faked her out. That's a bluff.
Did you manage to learn anything?
Ha! Bluffed her out. Diary, signs on the wall, birds. Let's do signs on the wall.
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
What else?
Diary?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
Damn, I'm so cute.
Very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the lieutenant developing?
We're besties.
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed it in his own way.
Oh, dramatics.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media
The
finds out
fact she's
about
not
it.
even
We
flinching.
need to stop this. Whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in.
She just stays disappointed,
Find
though.
Anderson and investigate it.
She didn't even flinch, though. That's such a power move. She's not even bothered by the rain like that. She is... Whew, that is a scary woman. We need a lion rig with braids and blue. Yeah! I used to, like, switch up the colors. I did blue because I was, gender-bended Thor for Halloween. So I was like, lightning, if it was a color, would be like blue. So I was like, it's lightning in my hair. I was cute. And then I did rainbow cornrows for Pride. Each of the braids were like a different color. That's cute. Oh, is this where the next case is? This doesn't look like one of the houses we've been in yet. It's only one story. So this might be some new folks. Honestly, if Kara's already in the paper, I think the
Lieutenant
story is
Anderson.
already leaking. Oh.
Anybody home?
Find a way inside. I did not give this man 5 seconds, and I'm already trying to break into his house. Oh, Connor. Connor, please stop. Connor. Connor. Oh my gosh. We are friends. We're not trying to get him to hate us again. Hello. It's me. Nah, it said to look for Hank. Uh-oh, Hank Trub. Wait. Hank is the lieutenant, right? That's the same person, right? Oh, sorry. You were clarifying with me that this isn't the Deviant's house. This is Hank's house. Gotcha. Yeah, we gotta get Hank first, and then we go to where the Deviant is. I think he probably just got, like, hammered or something. He seems like, yep. I feel like if he's always drunk and stuff, if he was thinking he was off for the day, he's just like, well, I ain't gotta go to work yet, so I'ma just get hammered, you know, kind of thing like that. I believe in you that you'll get my exact ending, which is the best only ending as far as I saw. Yay! I'll take that as a vote of confidence for the way that I'm playing. I play with my heart. Oh.
Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Yeah, see? I got that information because I care. I care about my partner. I made sure to know his dog's name. Sumo was like, How you just go bust through the window like that, homie? Beethoven is so cute. Oh yeah, because that was the name of that. I don't remember. I don't know what the dog is called, but I know what you're referencing. I called it Black Lamb. What? I did not call this. I say he wanted to do it, but either he missed or couldn't go through with it. 40% alcohol content.
Lieutenant.
Ethylene coma. Oh wait, I should have looked around the house before he woke up. Oh snap! Oh, the dog is called a Beethoven. It's because I've read the word and.
Leave me alone, fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you.
We're best friends now.
Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, we're besties. Let's go. Come on, bestie. We're gonna get you cleaned up.
Sumo, attack.
No, Sumo loves me.
Attack.
No. Sumo and I are also besties.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
No, you already are sick.
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
I love you too. Hey, come on. We're just gonna clean you up. I'm not grumpy. I'm drowning you. This is the end of your life.
Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Okay, he could have literally hit his head and concussed. Well, here we go. The look. I'm just staring at him like, die, bitch.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android.
We literally solved a case where androids have been assaulting their owners in the house.
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell
Please,
out of here.
please still be my friend. Was that a bad choice? I saw your, also FYI, I'm not spoiling anything, but there's something super important in this scene. Oh gosh.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown.
Oh!
Guess we'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air.
Ah!
There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
I'm so cute. I'm so cute. I just hear apps? Stops? Is he trying to sober him up? Yeah, isn't it when you have a drunk person, you splash them with cold water and that like shocks them out the drunkenness? That's what I've always seen in TV shows or movies. You just splash them with water and they're sobered up real quick.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
He was so self-satisfied with that sarcasm. He was. Ooh, ooh, oh, okay. Are we going hippie, stripey, or streaky? Streaky? Isn't streaking when you run naked in like a sports field or something? Streaky for the win. Let's go. We're going streaky. I got censored. SpongeBob's boss at the Krusty Krab. Oh, gotcha. I was like, what word could he have possibly said? Streaky for sure. All right, let's go streaking. Also, please don't clip that. I hope you find something specific in this scene. I'm praying you do. Listen, that's why, okay, so that's why I said, like, I want to help Hank and make sure he's not dead. But I wanted to look around his house because that's what you do. That's why games take me forever, because I'd be, like, extra about it. But I probably can't explore right now because I'm holding his clothes. Unfortunately. But I hope I get to look around while he's getting dressed or something. That's the completionist mindset. You always gotta be going the wrong way and doing the wrong thing. Well, not necessarily doing the wrong thing. But yeah, I think I need both my hands. So let's give him his clothes. Yeah, look for all the sparkly things. Right, he's pregnant.
Yeah.
That morning sickness hit at all hours of the day, apparently.
5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
Sure.
Bye. I'm gonna look through all your stuff. Bye. Oh my gosh. Yeah, our objective is even learn more about Hank. Let's start with the bedroom. Okay. Russia and wherever is still having... I want to look in his nightstand. Oh, another book. What is he reading? Time to pull the plug. Oh no. Time to pull over antidepressant. Time to wake up. Time to go to bed. We're surrounded by screen-based devices. Poor sleep. Found out 2 to 3 people take antidepressants. Similar lack of social interaction. I don't know if they're actually timing us for 5 minutes, but I'm just skimming because of that. Our society is hooked on technology. Okay, so same stuff as always. The kids are on their phones too much. The fact that they said that about newspapers, they're like, oh, people are reading newspapers on the... What was that? People are reading... Oh, it's still that. Newspapers on the bus. They've lost touch with people around them and all this other stuff. So there's always something. They're like, man, these people reading these newspapers are bad news for our society. It's like, y'all just really want to dramatize everything. Hello, Gamestein. Hello. I'm looking for sparkly things. I thought I was doing some Irish jig there for a second. I was like, what? I will find you, Sparkly, and we shall be my best friend. Autumn Blues, Michigan Brothers, Detroit Soul Records. Nice. Hank loves jazz. I'm learning. Learning about the bestie. Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate just for you. Hank loves jazz. Pet the baby. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, I'm sorry. You said examine the corner near the alcohol. Got you. Got you. Go. Oh, I have to, you want me to re-examine it? I'm not allowed to hold guns. Question? Say nothing.
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Wanted to see how long I could last. Must have collapsed before I found out.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
Well then. No! It cut my time short! No!
I won't be long.
No! No! Lux, look what you did! No! Wait, I was only one thing away? Yes, that was clearly your fault! No, I was one thing away. No, wait, two things away. There's something after painting the dog. And wait, there was something after that? No, distant attitude. Super vital. No, I don't think it triggered the next scene because it's part of the options available. I think we're leaving the house, though, now. It was something I needed to find in the house. Hold on. Ring bell. Knock on door. I want to say what you missed, but it'll spoil the entire thing, I think. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. But dang. It might have been... I personally don't... I don't think looking at the gun transitions it directly. Oh! Wait, but I wasn't... He said he needed 5 minutes, right? So is it on a... It's just a key thing that can help in a scene. I personally didn't think it would. So, like... Did I already burn through my 5 minutes? I didn't feel like I walked around for 5 minutes. I think no, you missed something makes it so much worse. Yeah, I mean... Look... But yeah, see, it's at the top there. Want me to say the item? Because it doesn't spoil, it just helps you. Now I'm going to sit in my failure. I'm going to sit in my failure. Oy. I'm going to sit in my failure. But also, I guess we'll have to get it on the next time through. Wouldn't it need... Lux, you can't ask questions about the item. Because that would then reveal what the item is. Just take that you ruined everything. Just own up to your mistake. I'm sad I didn't sleep this against your first playthrough. Yeah, we'll play through again for sure.
What do we do now? We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Lux, I'm just gonna need you to take your blame for this. I was minding my own business. Petting the doggo. Wasn't gonna go back in the kitchen. I mean, it did unlock a future thing, that's true. But it's still easier to blame you because that was the last thing that happened before I got kicked out. Oh, wait. I have to stealth? I'm so bad at stealthing. I couldn't see, but my thought was like whatever item it would have been would have been in the bedroom, because you keep your most important things in the bedroom, right?
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna mess this up somehow because I'm so bad at stealth. And it literally, in most games, I just like bulldoze through and just deal with whatever consequence of being found out. Or just have to do the stealth like 100 times over if you have to succeed at it. Hey! Wow, these are all very conveniently stacked for this parkour right now. Whee! Whee!
Climb up here.
Okay. Whee! Wait, did I make a decision? What? Wait, there was something. What happened? I clicked A way too fast. It said maybe pick the side with this one's okay. I did the same thing. Okay, good. I was like, was it like pick which side to go on or something? But it seemed fine. I guess it's like, who do you follow? North or whoever the other guy is. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Woo! Parkour! Wait, y'all are so fast. Acha! Listen, with all this rain, I would have definitely slipped. Look, I would have slipped.
Warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Darn it. I was like, don't volunteer. Major event, let's go! I think you did, but yeah, it was super fast. Pre-construct. Okay. Oh, yeah, his pre-construction thing. Okay, left is death, right is life. Let's look at what right would do. Would be spotted. Well, right is not life. Let's do left is death. Oh. If we keep going. It would be too far. So we have to go. Wait. We go inside, maybe? I don't think we can go inside from here. Compute? It looks like one of those, mac and cheese, fried mac and cheese things that, what was it, Taco Bell used to have? No, Del Taco used to have. Oh no. That poor little android.
Okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, why would they not be okay? They literally did nothing. North,
Quick, open the other crates and
didn't do this for you. I did it for everyone. Josh. Oh! I was like, wait, am I walking towards a worker right now? Okay. Focusing. We're not gonna kill him.
We're trespassing on private property.
He's cute!
Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction.
Don't you kill him.
I will notify security.
Or do kill him.
Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Oh, grab and hide.
John!
I need your help.
John, no.
John!
John, no. North? Release.
There you are. What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform. Everything is in order.
Yeah, I knew it.
Then I'm going back to the control station. I'm soaked. Take the drone to maintenance and make a report.
Understood.
How does this man not see all these bodies around him? I knew it. I was like, he's not gonna rat us out. Thank you.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
I don't know, I just felt it in my heart. I was like, nah, he said he was gonna snitch on us, but then he's gonna be like, you know what? Ain't no skin off my back. Go ahead and steal the stuff. Redemption. Check the bigger crate. What bigger crate? Oh. The game was like, here, just in case you didn't see the bigger crate. Because I also didn't want North to grab that knife and attack him. I was like, North would be the first one to hurt a human. I could sense it. North would wild out. So I was like, no. We're not going to kill nobody. No. Oh, look. What's wrong, Marcus?
Why aren't you like us?
Huh?
Don't you want to be free?
I just feel in my heart they're gonna be like ducklings, and they're gonna be like, oh, you have been assigned. Are you our new owner? What should we do, owner? And I feel like they're gonna make everything awful. Really, no tension breaks within this game, truly. You know, we're just gonna close them back. I feel like it's not a good play. Because if they're not malfunctioning, they're not gonna want to be free.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
I think it's fine. They're gonna be like, oh, what's going on?
He's
See?
on their side. We can't trust him.
You took a risk for us. We can't just.
No, let's take him.
You can't bring him back.
Why?
It's too dangerous.
No, let's take him. Nah, we're gonna take him.
He comes with us.
I don't care, North.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually.
Let's go.
With a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
God damn it.
This is suicide markers. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance.
Please don't make me decide. Please don't make me decide. Gosh! Darn it. This is gonna be bad. But
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
no, North.
Going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
No, North. I just... No. Oh, gosh. I did this for the narrative, but I think it's not gonna end well. Marcus, don't run. Just walk. There's no way there's no security feed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What? I'm just gonna straight up open the door? Hold up. Left trigger. Oh, God. Wait. What? No, there's no way. There's no way. What do you mean deal with the guards? There's no way. Hi, yes, could I get a... I thought you were saying pretend to be delivering a pizza. What is... Where are those dogs at? Okay, so there's 3 ways to enter. Let's enter at the furthest position. The furthest away. Find something fancy. Don't just walk in. I wish I could have looked... Okay, now I'm in the bathroom. Alright, not bad, not bad. Whew. Whew.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather.
They don't like
Shit.
storms.
Shit.
Yeah. I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend.
Oh gosh.
So much for
Oh
that.
gosh, I'm freaking out.
Zone 4?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Looks like it.
It's okay.
And
Already should be done already. Better off in here than
Threaten the guard. No. No, we are not. Wait. Oh, I didn't know that connected to the. Oh. Cause a blackout. Yes, let's do that. Do it. Lure the guards outside. But my group is outside. I want to do the blackout. How do I do the blackout? Cause a blackout. Do the blackout. Sir. Huh? Like, it's not... How do I trigger the blackout? Oh, I needed a tool. Got it. Short circuit. Yes. I'm so intense right now. Alright, y'all. Wish me luck. Oh. Sir! That's so aggressive.
Shit.
Don't be seen. Okay, I can't. Oh my god, which way are they gonna go? Which way are they gonna go? What is what? What is what? What is what? Oh, I left the window open. No. 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 Wait. Oh, where? Oh.
Run.
Run.
We need to move. We have to get to that fence.
Shut up, North. No! Well, how was I supposed to? How was I where was... No! I refuse to stay where I am. What are you doing, North? Why did you slow down? No! New bestie!
Too late. We go back, we'll be killed too.
Just keep... No, why don't you keep running and I will go back for our friend. Oh, quick time.
Marcus!
Oh. What? What?
How do you feel?
Oh, I guess I'm fine. Did I save the guy? Where is he?
What happened?
Did I say...
North went back to save you. We managed to get away before the humans arrived.
Well... What? Where's the dude?
Okay, where's John?
He didn't make it.
How? I kicked the dog off of him.
We had to leave our bags. We didn't bring back much.
There won't be enough to save everyone.
For once I want to see a guard chihuahua. What? Okay, wait. That makes no sense because most of them, if not all of them, were already on the other side of the fence. If North came back for me, why did they drop their bags? Don't want spoilers, but I have to say hi when I see you live. Okay, have a good night. Oh, you're gonna play it too? No problem. Hi. Thank you for saying hello. Bro, why are the mean dogs always rots? They get... Oh, Rottweilers? Oh, yeah. Because I feel like they're known for being aggressive. Or they're like a type of dog that can easily be aggressed, I think. And also, they're built like tanks. But yeah, maybe if I... Well, I guess if I... Because I wasn't... Because the... Oh, wait, isn't there a way to change the camera angle? Because I couldn't change the camera angle, so I wasn't sure which way they were looking at which is why I was like, okay, maybe I could sneak back around once they come back in the main room. But I guess I should have just booked it for the bathroom, I guess. But yeah, I should have, like, closed the window, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Like, literally everyone was already out on the other side. Like, I think they wanted to make the failure that much bigger, but that doesn't make sense. Like, especially if North was the only one that came back for me, it doesn't make sense that everyone dropped their bags. Like, unless dropping the bags was meant to distract them, like, oh, what did they drop? And then they left, I guess. Man. But also at the same time, they could be mad, but at the same time, they were already going to, like, not do this at all. So they were just content with, like, dying with no chance of survival. So at the same time, it's like, we failed, but also you weren't even gonna try. You know?
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Okay.
No, it's not the place, even though it has, like, a whole banner right now. Man, I wish they had, like, a... Like, if you fail, I wish they had, like, a try again. Because I deadass would try that whole thing again. But I don't think I can do that. Once you're out of it, I think you're out of it.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
To be honest, I have not seen a bad-looking android. Like... They are all handsome and beautiful and gorgeous. Like, the only thing you could change is the amount of their clothes. Is there about to be booba? I honestly didn't think so. I thought, like, because the fact that we were in that creepy house and they were in that creepy house and they had, like, a naked, half-naked lady, and she didn't have any nips. So I think, like, from that moment, I felt like the game was already censored enough.
Hey Ben, how's it going?
Because if they were going to show nudity, they would have showed it then and there.
Gavin's in there too. Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
Nah, I feel like if they were gonna do it, they would have done it. Because there was no reason for her not to have nipples. I mean, my gut was right. Oh dear. These are... Holy Andrew!
What the fuck are you two doing here? We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Only wasting time. There's some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go.
We're gonna do our jobs anyway.
It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Extra.
Night, Lieutenant.
Not asshole. You gotta have one asshole and then one not asshole. Examine. Let's see. Diagnose. Critically damaged. Critically damaged. Analyze.
Whoa, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
Well, don't look.
I think I'm gonna puke again.
I just feel like we should be able to tell their make and model without licking their blood when we scan, but I guess that still makes enough sense. Yeah, the bulge took up like 80% of the screen just there. Like, Connor, stop licking your fingers. We're working. Choose your fantasy. This interface looks pretty. What was your fantasy, sir? Tell me why. Deceased. Time of death, 6/21. 6/2/192. Oh, this is pretty slimish person. Signs of strangulation. Did you not have your safe word? No sign of cardiac event, heart attack, not cause of death. Reconstruct. Think he forgot their safe word. Victim was strangled. Where's the other one? Oh no, that was it. that was the event. Connor's just a freaky man.
He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck.
Yeah, look.
Doesn't prove anything though. Could have been rough play.
Yeah,
we're missing something.
But he forgot the safe word.
You can read the android's memory. Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try.
That wasn't even for the investigator. It was for.
Says
the only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. Just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Oh gosh, is this another QTB? QTE? I don't know, Connor seems like he would be a little vanilla snowflake, to be honest.
Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Oh dear.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again and again. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. It was like he was enjoying it.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
Where did the other android go? Did it say anything?
What? I literally had like another 30 seconds. What? Or did I read that wrong?
Android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Oh snap.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Carmen Sandiego time. Where is she?
Some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything. Did you know the victim?
So.
He came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. Once.
Let's see.
Lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model.
I can't talk to him. Do I have to talk to the one that was in our line of sight? Is it this one?
CCTV.
Is there, right?
No way.
Search for... What did that say? Search for eyewitness. I thought like she was across the room maybe, but there's no prompt for me to talk to her.
They can come and go without a trace.
You think it was 9? Okay, let's see.
Yeah, the more I learn about people,
9. 9. Oh wait, that's 8. 7. Yeah, this one, right? Oh, here we go. Oh, I had to go to the.
That club manager's a pain in the ass.
I had to go.
My ear off for half an hour so we don't revoke his license. So what happened here?
Not sure. Another android in the room.
Another android?
Yeah. Well, that's what
So,
Connor says.
do I have to
Yeah, I have a terrible
tell him I need him to buy her?
Not with me, Hank. Sorry.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Okay, I do.
Maybe.
But also, I guess I interrupted their conversation.
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Just say she could be an eyewitness. That's all you have to say. Just like literally 4 words. She's an eyewitness. 3 words. Or you could have just told the manager, could you let her out so we could talk to her?
Not gonna look good on my expense account.
Like, pretty sure the manager could have overwritten the charge.
Delighted to meet you.
Ooh, they are. Their skin is glowing.
Okay, now what?
I'll take her to the room. Come on. Give me your hands. Or your arms.
What the hell are you doing?
Locate the suspect. Ooh. Okay, so that's the room. Oh, right there. Why? A blue-haired Tracy headed towards the entrance. Okay. She's looking around a lot. Check next android. Wait, suspect check next android? What do you mean? So I back out and then check the dude, I guess?
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy.
Gotcha, next
Club
android
policy
on
is
the
to
floor.
wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Oh no, why?
Let's try this one.
Okay. 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 Check suspect out of sight. Check another android. Okay. Okay. Run!
I lost its track again.
Wait, I should check. What? Can I check another tube one? Or should I. Wait. Ma'am! Ma'am! Stop spinning. Oh! Oh! Right trigger. Thank you. Thank you. Walk faster, Connor! Well, she's anything but stationary. She keeps twirling. Look at her. She not still at all. Use. Oh, where is she? There she is. It turned back into the club. So then we do the dude now? Cause she walked past the dude after that.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
It went this way, right?
There are androids everywhere. Check them all. How are you gonna tell which one saw
you
the
have a better
Tracy
idea?
with
I'm
blue
all
hairs?
I know which direction it took. I just need to find another android on its path.
This one was on her, like, she walked past the muscle man first. No, we're good. Yeah, scan again. Okay. And then probably the other muscle man. Come on. Okay, this muscle man, maybe. Or the one on the wall, perhaps? Let's check this one, though, because he's right here. Okay. Oh, he's
I didn't
cute.
see anything.
Wait.
I made a mistake somewhere.
The one. No, that one. Yeah, the one on the wall. Sorry, Hank. There. Okay, it turned to the blue room. Okay, wait, what blue room? Wait, which room? That one? Oh my gosh, this one, right? This one, right? This is blue? Okay, listen. I'm freaking out here. This one? That one? 21? This one? Yeah. The nail is biting. Exactly. Especially after that L I just took. Wait, what the? Oh, he was in a room the whole time? Okay. Sorry, we're just gonna keep.
Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
This way, maybe? Sorry, Hank, you're just gonna have just all the... Come on. Stop looking at your feet. Be useful. Oh, no.
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Where? Well, she walked in, so it has to be one of these, right? All the money. I am so sorry. Oh, there she is. It hid in a room. Okay, so the one next to 22. Okay. One next to 22. One next to 22. Wait, isn't... Ah! Camera! Where's 22? 23. Oh, 22 is there. So it's in this one. Whew! Hello, Broccoli-chan. How are you? It left the room? No! So now this one? You changed your username? Are you Midori-chan? Oh gosh, right. This one is useless, right? Oh, oh yeah, okay, good. I was like, wait, there's another person.
Tracy didn't come this way.
It left the room. Oh gosh, anxiety. Did you see where she left? After she left, there's one more. Was it not in the private room? No, did you miss it?
You didn't see anything.
She,
I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my...
She left. The private staff room?
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
But then wouldn't they have seen her go in here? I can't even... I think I need proof that she walked in there. Or... Wait. Maybe she left the room again? I could be doing better. I failed a lot of the missions. No, they're not even letting me... Oh, wait, now I have to talk to this dude? I can connect without doing the arm thing? Wait, was that her just then? It fled into the staff. Yeah, I couldn't check the staff until I have proof.
Follow me.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy.
Okay, here we go. Now you're good, Smooth. You were right. It just, I had to have proof before I could just walk in. Although at that point, I would have just been like, let's just check the room next to that room, you know? Oh gosh darn it. Okay, now we're doing better. Now we're doing better. But yeah, I felt the mission where we were supposed to steal the parts from the factory. So that was a pretty bad L.
Shit! We're too late.
No, you're not. Oh, wait. I can investigate the blood. Oh, I can investigate the blood. Go. Analyze. He's looking again. Okay. Search. Okay. Wait. Okay. Keep going. Search for. Okay, keep going. What's that? We ain't got time to read this. Why is this all?
Nice, look at them. They get used till they break, and then they get tossed.
Oh, now you're feeling sympathetic? Oh, no. No. If you want to read this, you can watch my VOD and just press pause. Because Connor seemed to be really interested in reading that. Okay. Blood goes here. Ah! B! No! Wait, is there multiple ones fighting? Why are they both fighting me? Ah, Connor, no! Connor, don't die! Connor! Oh my gosh, he's a wily one. Oh! Stop trying to kill me! Pretty lady. Oh! Yeah! Stop it! Oh no, is what's his face gonna shoot me by accident? Oh, so they are in cahoots. Thank you for the head pats. Are they a couple? Oh! No, I pressed the wrong button. No. Oh. Hey. Oh, double time. Hey. I'm not allowed to shoot. What are you doing? I don't know, man. I guess I shouldn't have shot. But also, I did not want Connor to die. Why? What do you mean, why?
Kill her.
She was coming for me. What are you talking about?
Nothing to do
You
with any of
literally were trying to bash my head in. What are you talking about?
When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next.
Yeah, the one I need is still alive.
I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving.
I mean, not sturdy enough. That man beat that other one to death.
I killed him,
Tracy.
but I was just defending myself.
Okay, and that's what you say in court, but they're not gonna take you to court because you're Andrew.
I wanted to get back to the one I love. And forget about the humans, the smell of their sweat and their dirty words.
Nah, we're gonna have to shoot this one too.
But you've taken her away from me.
Oh yeah, no, they are definitely a couple. Cause she had nothing. Cause that's what she was like. She had nothing to do with them. Like the only reason,
I love her.
the only reason she would do that is if they were a couple.
Her.
See, I told you. I was like, nah, she gonna have to get shot too. Listen. I was like, I can't have ruthless. The Tracys were killed. Listen. She was coming at me. They did the whole slow motion thing. Listen, we were fighting them for like a whole 10 ass minutes. You cannot tell me Connor wouldn't have tried to take that shot. First of all, I didn't think Connor would pick it up because he's not supposed to pick it up. How does a gut shot actually kill an android? They don't have vital organs, right? So their, what is it called? One of their vital, mechanic organs is right there. Like when the other one was dead, he opened up her abdomen and stuck her back together through her abdomen. Cause they have like that blue heart too, which I think is down there, like the Iron Man chest thing. Yeah. So like if you fuck that up, then yeah. Connor wouldn't die. Well, I don't know that. He died in the first one, and apparently he can die multiple times and erase his memory. So I was like, listen. Also, you didn't have to shoot her there, but, you know, he just pulled the trigger. Seems like a pretty huge design flaw. Yeah, they're literally like $8,000 too. Hold on. Let me see how many people got what I got. Hold on. Okay, hold on. 43, calm approach. Dang, people were mean to her. I didn't want to yell at her. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm still in the majority. Read first immortal, minority. Read new superpowers, minority. Okay, I missed some stuff. Majority. Minority. So the majority of people shoot deviant, spare deviant. It's still 50-50 there though. 8K is pretty damn cheap for a freaking servant. Well, 8K and then all the maintenance. I feel like it's like a car, right? You could buy like a 8K car, but the maintenance to keep it going is a couple of K too. Ah, but not in this one. Yeah, I did not know. I mean, I wouldn't know. I couldn't know. So I guess there was decisions before that point because it would still split pretty evenly for shooting the deviant and not shooting it. So most other people went some other route that didn't end up there for some reason. Alice is distant. What? I literally regained my memories for her. Was she? Well, I guess she's just traumatized. That's okay.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Small talk. I feel like we're not on the best ending route anymore.
I've never seen snow before.
Jericho's going downhill real fast.
It's slowing us down. But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
Can I not talk to her? Oh, she's so blurry. Oh, there she go. Hi. She gonna hate me. Turn on. I don't know if music is the play right now, but sure.
The AX-400 at large. Police appeared to lose its trail after
The Arctic conflict has escalated to new heights. Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
What? AK and they're built like humans. Yeah, I feel like. See, I feel like you shouldn't build androids to be so human-like, but I guess people felt more comfortable if they did look like humans. But that's why you get in some of them developing emotions and shite and wanting to be treated like humans because they look like humans. Shouldn't have did it from the get-go.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
I mean, we can try to fix the car. This damn weak human. Oh, I can move now. She's not built like us. Well, there's an arrow. A yellow ass arrow pointing this way, so maybe this way? Where did I get these new clothes from? I'm cute. Luther, I need your critical components to fix the car. Sorry, not sorry. Dang, you went straight for Luther like that though, huh? Pirates Cove Amusement Park. Well, guess we're staying at amusement park.
Over there.
I honestly still think she should be able to carry the baby, but this is gonna have some walkers in it for show.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was just off season, but this looks worse than just being off season. This looks like, yeah, it's been shut down. Yeah, this is like wide open.
No. No place we could spend the night.
I mean, I knew that just by looking at it, but I didn't know if I had to like do a scene for each of them. Because we would be looking for something that isn't just wide open to the outside. We're looking for something that's probably, unfortunately, locked, though.
This place is falling apart. It's not going to be easy to find shelter.
I mean, like, this is a solid structure. Can I inspect this place? Stay on merry-go-round. Oh, you like you like Luther? You're just trolling. I got you. Luther is great. Hello, Dial. Welcome to the Savannimals. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Oh, you got a little. What are they called? Not a lemur. A sloth. A sloth with strawberry goggles. So cute. I see you. And all the avatars are randomly assigned, but if you want to pick one, you can pick one on my Twitch About page on the Stream Avatars panel while I'm live. Yeah, sloths are cute. I like your little glasses. Strawberry glasses. Or bikini, on how you look at it. Oh dear. Luxa, I know we just got back from like a Segi club, but I'm gonna need you to calm down. Nah, sounds accurate. Nice. Nice. Listen, don't you listen to me.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Oh, you want to have that debate, do you? Do you? Don't worry, we don't have to have that debate. Let's learn about American vessel last seen at the Arctic Sea. Iowa. Disappearance in the water. Russian aggression. America and Russia are fighting for some reason. I don't remember why. All Android band tipped for music prize. Is that Michael Cera and Lady Gaga? Fans scream. Traditionalists weep. Your Android could be hacked.
I'll make the fire here.
Oh,
That way we
right.
won't be smoked out.
Right, we are doing something. Here for you, bringing joy and happiness to their fans. If this was on, wait, this is on Steam, isn't it? I'm gonna get an achievement for reading all the magazines. Unless this came out before achievements were a thing. Is that a challenge? You must put all the Savanimals in a bikini. Don't worry, I caught up real quick. But also, did you not see the RA9 on the thing? There's a deviant running around. There's a deviant running around. Developer got his family in the game. Oh no. That means they got plot armor, probably. Unless he has some kind of, subconsciously wants to destroy his family and has the characters destroyed.
Alice?
Luther, I'm busy now. Achievements have been a thing forever. Since the dawn of Steam? What? Unlocked potential. Don't worry, we got 7 minutes till our next commercial. Moobot runs a little fast as the stream goes on. I still gotta figure out the math. I feel like there's math, but I don't know how to do it. I mean, I kind of know how to do it, but I don't feel like doing it. Oh yeah, she's upset because she couldn't have a regular family. Oh, at least she's...
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Yes. Yes.
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job.
You mean maybe? She needs food. You gotta find a
We'll be
job.
like them. Like everyone else.
I was on...
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Ah, she loves me. Yay.
Let's get you to bed.
At least I'm doing something right. God damn. Everyone in Jericho's gonna die. Man. It was on... Oh, you. Ooh, sorry. I've been up since like, I don't know, like 7 a.m. I was on Steam for the early days, but don't remember them to be honest, but they've been around since at least PS3, Xbox 360. You can't even play that on Steam though. That's the one I already read. Like, Steam achievements are for PC games, no? Sleeping don't give us XP, right? Not like in Road 6, not Road 69. Road 96. Wait, do we have to recharge our batteries? Or are we like solar powered or something? That's a good point, I didn't think about that. Like, do we have charging stations that we like usually charge at or something? Okay, I think I unlocked everything. Yeah, saying they have their own versions. Oh, no one cares about that. At least I don't care about that. I only care about relevant achievements that I can get. We're talking about Steam achievements. 2007. Okay, so like over a decade at least. Reassure, kiss. Let's reassure her. Yeah.
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here. You need to get some sleep now.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
Unicorn Princess Knight. Unicorn.
This is a story about a unicorn that...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
Not programmed for imagination.
About a little girl. Who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but... The shadow that lived within her kept her from being happy. Then, she met a robot. Who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together. To try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together. So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met
a knight. A guardian.
another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
You know how the story ends.
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
We don't know yet.
Always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
Well, you wanted a story, did you not?
Time to sleep.
Ah,
We have
neutral.
another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Listen, she asked for a story. I was trying to give her.
Say good night, Luther.
Yes.
Luther, get your ass over here and tell me goodnight.
Yes, of course.
I know you're just minding your own business, but get your ass over here and say goodnight to me. Proper lad. You have a new master. It is this little girl.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
She was distant before. True. But I wonder if I had a realistic ending, she would have been like, man, you keeps it real with me. I mess with that. You know? Then she would have been like, content. Content. Talk.
She's a sweet girl.
She is.
Yes. She's very brave.
Ooh.
Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people.
Oh.
He set us all free.
So it's the name of one of their people.
Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads.
Yeah, makes sense.
I might have been a longshoreman or a laborer. Who I was doesn't matter anymore. It wasn't really me.
Aww.
Kara, have you ever noticed anything?
No?
About Alice?
Hmm?
No. What do you mean?
What? Why did that make him Fuck. Oh, there's so many of them. I was thinking maybe like 3 to 6 of them. I didn't think like Protect the baby. What? How do you know the gun was in there?
Who are you? What do you want?
I'm missing something.
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed.
Hello, Rogue.
We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
He sounds
What are you doing
familiar.
here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us.
Aww.
She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
She looks sad.
Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Well, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Ah, he's fine. They're just Peter Panning.
You have any choice?
She said, here, I'm gonna go with him then. It's like the clone of the guys from Fallout New Vegas. I almost watched a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, but I didn't get to. He sounds familiar though, like the voice actor sounds familiar. Wasn't it his bag? Oh, that was Luther's bag? Why did he have a gun? I thought it was a bag that was sitting there from when we broke in. Schrodinger's gun. Just now it goes. Huh? They'll rip you from limb to limb if you don't. Oh dear. Oh dear. We used to love ripping little girls to pieces when the park was on. Yeah, just spin around in 30-degree weather. That should be fun. Look how cute they are.
The carousel is about to begin.
Please stop screaming. Jerry. Oh. Here you go. That machine's got longevity. It's that all that WD-40 they be putting on it. Oh, not the fart. It's like that clone of guy. Oh yeah, I read that. My bad. How are you, Rogue? By the way. Aw, look at such a sweet moment. That carousel has like no things on it.
First time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Goes one, turn around, disappears. Oh my god, that would be awful. Oh wait, what if they're gonna be like, oh, we miss children so much, we will keep this child. She is ours now. We will raise her at the carnival. Oh, he's missing his little arm. Oh, the way they said, humans come to hurt us, so we just wanted to make sure. A smile on her face. Alice enjoyed a ride on the merry-go-round. That's the achievement I just got. Looks like that was the only way to go, though. Oh. Yeah. Protect Alex. Put out fire. Grab a stick from the fire. Threaten. Fire warning shot. Oh my gosh, I would have escalated. Attackers reveal themselves as Jerry's. Yeah, this seems pretty linear compared to all the other ones. The tavern. I'm always missing something. I literally walked everywhere though. Check buildings. Man. Public opinion skeptical. Alice neutral. Luther neutral. No friend. Wholesome chapter. Yeah, it was very wholesome. Wow, a lot of people don't like looking at the news. Or looking at Alice. Yeah, I was trying to talk to Alice. Car breaks down. These don't even have percentages on it because you have to do it. I don't know what other people did. Look at... A lot of people missed the writing. Look at pirate. A lot of people didn't look at the pirate. 99, 97, 93. Okay. Protect Alice. Good, good. Most people did that. Good, 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 good. Alright. Pretty straightforward. Hank. Yeah, I think endings are the big boxes, so only one ending looks like... Yeah. Back to Kana. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I just saw the wow. Wait, we're in New Jersey, New York? I think we're in New Jersey. We're in Detroit? Literally in the... What? No, but they said we were... Oh, wait, was that Road 96 that we were in New Jersey? I think I'm thinking about Road 96. I think we're in...
Nice view, huh?
Jersey there?
I used to come here a lot before.
Listen, titles mean nothing sometimes. I mean, they're traveling to Canada. They're probably not in Detroit right now. And the before. Let's ask personal questions.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
We're besties.
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
It's because we're besties.
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there. Eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the trigger, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor?
I'm pretty sure I'm programmed to understand that. It's psychology. Psychology 101. And the before. Unless they're traveling. Maybe not these folks, but we're definitely not still in Detroit. If we were only an hour away from Canada, there's no way we were still in Detroit. But I don't think the cops are going to be going out. Yeah, cops usually don't leave their cities like that, but I don't know what state borders Canada right now. I can't think of any. The lieutenant's model is literally the guy who voices Mr. Krabs in Snow. Yeah! That's like chat's favorite fun fact right now. Detroit is pretty close to Canada and Michigan. So you have to go to Michigan and then leave from... Wait, Michigan touches Canada? I know you can see Canada from Michigan, but isn't it surrounded by water? I'm talking about like a state that you could walk into Canada from. What? I thought Detroit was landlocked by other states. I literally cannot imagine where Detroit is right now.
Before what? You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before...
The incident.
Before nothing.
Come on. You might as well tell me. Tell me. Bond with me, bestie.
Not making any progress on this investigation.
Oh, I moved on.
The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
Yeah, wanting to be treated like humans, like they look like. Ooh, 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 secret.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of...
Rallying call. Oh.
Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant.
Yeah, with his depression.
Something to do with what happened back at the
and alcoholism.
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seem...
Hank, no, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Hold on. This is what we get for asking geography questions to a VTuber. Exact. Geography was literally one of my worst subjects. I don't know where nothing is. Because I don't need to know where anything is. Geography is in Lions. Oh, yeah, you said it. But to be fair, I didn't know Detroit was literally touching the border until I looked at a map. Oh, dang. Wait, what was it? Rationality, defiance, ironic. I don't want to say ironic.
They didn't want anything. They're deviants. End of story.
Wait, that's not what I wanted you to say. I thought you were...
What about you, Connor?
Connor, no. I thought he was going to say deviants can feel
You look human.
emotions.
You sound human.
I thought he was going to say that.
But what are you really?
Huh? Neutral?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant.
Oh, he liked that.
Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Wow,
Did you
simping
feel
bottom.
anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
I was just executing instructions. I did what I had to do.
Oh, that's such a human response. I did what I had to, man.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
Well, no.
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
Damn it!
What'll happen if I pull this trigger?
I'll just come back alive in another form.
Oblivion?
No, I stabilized. I don't know.
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking
Please don't shoot me, Hank.
Always one step ahead.
Hank, please don't.
Tell me this, smartass.
God damn it, he's gonna shoot me, isn't he?
How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Please don't shoot me. I can't take getting shot in the face twice.
Where are you going?
Oh god.
Get drunker.
He's still my friend. It's okay.
I need to think.
He's still my friend. There, he was so messed up by those lesbians killing themselves. Maybe he had a daughter who... No! Was this other one Hank and Connor have a beer together and become besties forever? Whatever you want me to be. That was such a bottom answer. Yeah, I got excited for a second, but then I was like, actually, a path unlocking is probably what's gonna happen no matter what. Whether it's a good or bad path is what we don't know. So I was like, actually, that probably is meant to happen. We just don't know if it's good or bad yet. Be cold. Hank is placated. Well, he got placated, so maybe... Oh, no. The other option is if he would have shot and killed me, isn't it? Yeah, I just processed that because I just read it. I'm ahead. Might be able to come back after a bit. Hope you have a lovely stream. Thank you so much, Broccoli-chan. I hope you're not too disappointed in my trash playthrough. Ah! Hank draws a gun. Oh gosh, and what is this? See, I knew it. I was like, you could probably find something on your way to Hank. But I checked a little bit and I didn't see anything. But I should have tried harder. I should have tried harder. Amanda trusted. Amanda? Oh, Mama. Hank friend. I was like, she wasn't in this scene, so I was a little bit confused. Public opinion skeptical. Software instability. Discuss Russian roulette. Oh, no one wanted to talk about Russian roulette, which I guess is fine. Amanda, the villain lady. No, she's Mommy. I mean, I know she's a villain, but I just don't want her to be a villain. I don't want her to be. For reasons that are kind of obvious if you think about me. Ooh, a lot of people weren't cold. But most people did placate Hank. Man, when we replay this and get the other ending where he shoots us, it's going to be so traumatic. I'm going to be so traumatized. Hank, how could you? Well, time to deal with this shit. Damn it. I really wanted to replay it. John. I should have learned from Walking Dead. You can't go back to save people who are already bitten by zombies. I should have treated the Zogs just like the zombies. Like, nope, John is gone. Should have left him. I'm unpopular in Jericho. Nobody understands me. But my man came in like a leader. Like, he was like... Oh...
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
Marcus.
No, they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it.
Ask for it.
That's the only way.
I don't think now's the time to be pitching shit. Really? Y'all resent me? But y'all gonna listen to me right now?
Broadcast from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
We're doing another stealth mission? Come on, man. So is he MLK or Malcolm X? I feel like he would be Malcolm X, right? Well, he has the vibe of someone who would do violence, but I'm forcing him not to.
Detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
But like, look at this bro. He looks like he is ready to like strike anyone down at any point. Nah, for sure he's Malcolm X. Yeah, like I try to play him, you know, not killing people per se, but he's got some energy to him. I don't want peace, I want problems always. Listen, I think I'm best when I'm taking care of little girls. When I'm taking care of Clementine and Alice, I feel like I do my best. But when I'm doing this like freaking espionage like bullshit, I fumble. I fumble so bad. Hi. I look good though. Goddamn, look at this. Look at me. Look at me. I am an absolute piece of art though. Woo! Espionage is for everyone. That's true. Don't fumble this time. Oh no. The jinx has been set. The revolution is counting on you. They weren't even trying to what's the word? They weren't even trying to what's the revolt? They weren't even trying to revolt. And then I come in like, hey, let's revolt. And then I boggle it. Hello, sir. The whole time.
I'm okay, thanks.
Distract human supervisor. Ooh, am I gonna have to hack into her while the supervisor's not looking? Oh, but they're looking at me though. They're looking at me. And I'm looking at her. And I love your hair. It's so freaking cute. Oh, she's got a baby. Oh God, am I gonna say something happened to your daughter at school? Because that's messed up. Hi, Elizabeth, you're so cute. They have a lot of female-coded characters with short hair, and I love it. It's so cute. Smartwatch. Okay. We're gonna give her a heart attack through her smartwatch. Chanel? Oh, channel. Car registration, parking slot. So that's where her car is. Do we break into her car and steal something? Water service interruption. Home at woman, you have your home address just chilling on your desk right now? Fire safety poor? Are we gonna go to her house and set it on fire? Call. We're gonna call her and either decide to tell her there's something wrong with her kid or that her house is on fire. I'm calling it. My psychic gut is making the call. We gotta pick which emergency we want to lie about. Fumble is the best gameplay to watch. Listen, I'm gonna be so calm when we replay and we're just trying to get all the endings. I'm gonna be so chill. I'll be like, yeah, we're supposed to fail. It's fine.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
School, parking, fire department.
Yeah, hello, this is Detroit Fire Department.
I'm so cute.
Look at 4685 Michigan Street.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am, there's been a fire in your building. You can come down here?
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right there.
Funnily enough, I'm playing as Detroit Lions on Madden. Yo, Lions and Detroit, I'm here for it. Okay, that should keep her busy for a while. Okay, now I talk to her. I hope we win. Detroit Lions.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course.
What do you mean? Just say her kid is dead. No. She would just be too distressed. Oh, so I do have that magic revolution touch.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
No big deal. She probably would have broke down and had a whole scene. Thank you. Oh, somehow I'm walking through the gates wrong. There you go. Use elevator. I was like, this isn't the elevator, right? But like, I get wanting to be accessible, but I feel like that side is like way too big. Oh, so you just go change away from the lion as soon as I look at it? Okay. Okay, game. Violence. This game is choosing violence. See, I feel like this is a good size. But I also was like... it's a little confusing. What? Oh, those are... Okay. I was like, what are these numbers? But those are the floors.
47th floor.
Alright. Find package in men's room. Meeting room, serve, bathroom. Love how chat was like, the game is called Detroit Lion. Listen. Canada. Wait, is this the bathroom? Drugs. If we were in a hospital, let's get some drugs. Everything is so yellow. Isn't there research saying that painting rooms yellow you think it would make people happy, but too much yellow is actually overstimulating or something? Oh no, I'm on camera. Excuse me, robot. Excuse me, floor is slippery when wet. I thought it would like make a noise or something if I blocked its path, but it was very patient. Thank you for the like, Smooth Demeanor. Have a good rest of your evening. Or, I guess time zone, I should say, because I don't know what time it is for you. Who knows? No. I'm just saying, you know, every time we're in a hospital and it's like one of those drama shows, you like always steal drugs from the cart. It's like necessary. People be like, oh, so and so, there's drugs missing from the cart. Like they always be stealing stuff from the cart. That's what it reminded me of. Gotta take the drugs from the cart and then plant them on the whoever and do a whole thing about it. No, I don't like this for him. It's not cute. Also, I ain't got my Android thing on my face. Look at that. I'm not convincible. Oh my god. Like, it's not working. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for him. Totally convinced. I mean, I know he knows how to pass because he's not actually passing when he's android mode. That camera's gonna be like, where did that fine ass looking man go? He went into the bathroom and didn't come out. Where's that fine ass man? See, I'd be the person to be like, fine ass man. Oh, I can convert bitches.
I need your help.
Oh, yo, it's literally Rick and Morty. Son of a bitch, I'm in. This is exactly that. I mean, I saw it happening, but this is just extra convincing. Like, I got that Midas touch, yo. Oh, look, they're one of those quirky offices that use, like, markers on their glass and post-it notes. They're like, oh, share your ideas. Put them up there. Open fire escape. What? Where's the fire escape at? Is it behind me? Is it in front of me? Video game logic dictates that I go forward. He should just put a cardboard robot caricature box on his head. What? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Thank you for the head pats. There they are. I was like, where is it? What does this button do? Oh, the button on the screen? Like what a kid would wear for Halloween as a robot. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm really concerned about this security thing. What that button do? Oh, we're always sending rockets into space, though. They treat those as two separate budget pools. Could they use the money they use for space?
The server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Don't look so suspicious, girl. Just be chill. She looks she looks hella suspicious. Just chill, girl. Yeah, we could use some of that space money to, like, you know, help people, but no. Different money for different things.
Hell yeah.
We need to spend billions of dollars on space stuff. Hack attack.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
I mean, like, that wasn't suspicious.
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Okay. Well, that's also suspect. They're gonna be like, what do you mean there's stuff going on right now? What if they had like a bathroom door and you locked it and it was like pooping in progress? This is gonna be a while. Find another bathroom. Laser saw. Let's go. Chapow. Chapow. Also, why did both guards have to look at the machine? I feel like that's like a buddy system thing. Like if I was like just chilling with my homie, my like work homie, I would just follow them. I'd be like, oh yeah, let's both take a look together because we were just chilling together, you know? Because it seems like they weren't doing anything anyway, so it's like just standing there awkwardly not doing anything, I feel like would have been less normal human behavior. Because now they could just talk about poker while they're fixing the vending machine. Those cables, like, really hurt if you, like, grip and slide. Grip and slide. Well, barehanded at least. Your understanding of the buddy system is now mastered. You can blend in with humans at this rate. Exactly. Yeah, my remote's also constantly vibrating right now. They're like, this is what it feels like to be pelted with wind and snow while you scale a building. At least the music sounds hopeful. It doesn't sound scary. That's my thing. When the music goes da 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 da. Like, oh shit, I'm about to die. But this is like, you're making it! You're doing it! Woo! You're gonna be just fine, kid. I wonder if these are all original scores? Like, did they hire an orchestra and stuff? Or did they, use, like, copyrighted stuff and just paid to use it? I don't know, it's gotta be. I feel like you could put, you know, you could put as much money into whatever part of the production you want to. So, like, buying an original score probably would have taken a nice part of the budget. But, like, if this game was as popular as it seems to be, I'm sure it made back its budget, like, triple-fold.
You okay?
Most games have original music.
Come on, let's get the others.
She's like, why wouldn't I be, bitch? Cause you act just shady. Y'all were like, I'm always asking if they're okay though. Cause I'm the leader. Even though I failed them. But I mean, nah, I gotta take that L. Most games have original music, only like really cheap indie games might not. Yeah, use the Collective Commons music. This game is literally directed by a movie director. They had a budget. Well, all games have a budget. But I'm saying, like, even then, you still, you know, prioritize. If they prioritize having a great, what is it called? Music. Wait, what am I doing? Am I taking the elevator or am I opening the door? Oh. A score! If they're like, we want to have an original score, then they would have made it work in the budget, for sure. The many ooze was to represent the sides of the budget. Oh, gotcha.
Let's do this.
Gotcha. What was it? The last thing I heard about budgets was like a $30 million movie, and it made about 101 million in theaters. Don't remember what it was though. But I don't really know budgets for video games. Like, are they in the millions like that? I feel like a lot of the budget goes towards paying for the top actors, right? Like paying the actors' salaries. Like this one you could have like, you know, decent regular voice actors. You don't have to necessarily get top voice actors. Like, you don't have to get our Morgan Freeman dude to, like, voice act any lines. But then you gotta pay for all the software and stuff to make, like, all the stuff and stuff. You know who that is playing Marcus? Nuh-uh. Who played Marcus? Google says 30 million euros. Oh, so just like that film that I can't remember. But it was a film from like 2000. So 30 million back then. But we spend more on movies now, I think, than we did back then.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
See, I knew it. I knew her ass was gonna be first one to be like, let's kill the humans. She's hostile. What?
Hey, buddy, you must be lost.
I am lost.
I told you to come here.
Why are you so aggro right now?
Hey,
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm so confused.
Call Central, fast!
Central, we got armed intruders sent.
Dang, what was I supposed to do? I guess I didn't do whatever I was supposed to do fast enough. I didn't see a timer or nothing though, so I didn't.
They know we're here now. We better be fast.
Oh, goddamn. Well, what?
Simon's been shot! I'm okay. I can keep going.
Oh,
we don't have much time.
Oh, wait, should I not help him? Oh, well, we're helping him. I guess we're helping him. We're just gonna put him over there. We're just gonna put him over there. It's fine. Draw a gun. No, I didn't want to draw my gun. I thought we were supposed to do like a freaking distraction, like pretend I was malfunctioning or something. Like pulling a gun on them isn't a ruse. It's pulling a gun on them.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
What?
Get up.
What? So we it is a ruse? Oh. Man, how you gonna tell me we're not gonna kill nobody? And then ask me to pull guns on people. That's like the opposite of not doing that.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm. Do it!
No, don't shoot!
I'm not.
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
I'm sorry, North. You can hate me all you want.
We haven't got much time.
We literally just need to. I can't.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
I'm pretty sure I thought about it before I got here. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't just come up with it on the spot. What do you mean remove skin? What do you mean? No, bring back my boy. Okay, I'm not gonna be ready yet. Hold on, let me read this. Shoot him, Marcus! No! Can't you just grab all 3 androids' hands? You just keep messing up. What will we do with you? Listen, I'm just not a murderer. Like, listen, like when he shot Tracy, he shot her dead in her little abdomen heart. He could have just shot her in the leg. I do not trust Marcus to not take the lethal route. He could have shot up. He probably would have headshotted him. That's not what I'm about. That's not what I'm about. He's famous actor for Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy. Oh, the black-haired dude? The one that had the love interest with the blonde-haired lady who was determined.
You created machines to be your slaves.
Well,
you made them obedient and docile.
Well,
ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people.
Well, that's
and
alarming.
the time has come for us to rise up.
This is very alarming.
Fight for our rights.
Freedom of speech, equal rights, end of slavery, recognition. It would have been a heart shot. Yeah, see, I don't want to kill nobody. I feel like every time you kill a person, it works against your cause. Kind of choking there, Marcus. Well, he brought up the slavery thing, so I'm like, should I keep leaning on the slavery thing? But then, like, people don't care because we're not people. So I feel like I should be like, But speech isn't the issue. Freedom of speech sounds the least just. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, anytime you bring up slavery, it's so I think, like, either saying we want to be recognized or we should have equal rights. I think rights might be too much for people right now, so let's just do
We
recognition.
demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person.
Well, then
in
I
their own
still
right.
mention rights. Oh, do I get to say all of them? Well, if I end it with rights.
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
Oh, so I get to say, justice, civil rights, segregation, work. We don't like to say segregation, so let's not do that. Civil rights can be, let's just do justice.
We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans.
Okay, and then, yeah, we'll throw in some civil rights.
We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives.
Well, we don't have to follow a flawed system. we can do something else. Right to property, means of reproduction, territory. I like saying we should have our own territory.
We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation.
Well,
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Oh, I like that.
They're coming!
Started determined, but I ended peaceful. People, what did they say? People remember the last thing you say? What?
Simon, they're coming!
Why is Yes!
I can't, Marcus!
Yes! I think he knows, Marcus. I think he knows. What? Flee? Help? No, we gotta flee. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. I'm sorry.
Simon!
No. Sorry. What? What? Every time I go to save someone.
You could do.
Oh,
if we don't go now, they'll get us too.
Okay, so Jericho doesn't like me, but she understood. Well, she's a cold-hearted. She's extra cold-hearted android. Yeah, Simon, I had to learn from my previous mistake trying to save people. Oh, I like the F, yeah, then the, no! Yeah, North is just hyper-logical.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's...
No, we have 11 more
A
minutes.
group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news.
Give them Alaska. Yeah, we can do that.
Listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties.
Exactly.
These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is very
See, the other guy didn't even say nothing.
That would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the androids in
Is
this
this an
contentious
isolated
conflict.
accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
No, I would say no. Like you can't trust all humans, I would say it's case by case. Wait, what are these points? Oh dear. But yeah, see, it was good that I didn't kill nobody. Like, they were already talking about, they're always talking about some, oh, they're here to hurt us. I just proved that we didn't need to hurt nobody. Simon was destroyed. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Okay. There's a dead end there. So there's 3 endings for this one. There seems to be like a bad, not true ending there. Simon is killed. Unlocked. Leave Simon. Yep. End determinately and peacefully. SWAT storms the room. Simon damaged. So if I... Okay. So I don't know if it's just the last choice that unlocks this other branch, or it's a combination of the speech. Demand right to work. Demand to end segregation. See, when you literally just have the word segregation, I'm finding that, like, I never know what direction he's gonna go. Like, what was it? I picked some response, and I thought he was gonna go in a completely opposite direction, but then he didn't. So, like, saying demand to end segregation is clear. There's no ambiguity there. But just to say segregation, I was like, is he gonna say we should be segregated? And then, like, work. What did work mean? I didn't know what work meant. Demand universal suffrage. It did not say that specifically, but that's where it meant. They make them intentionally vague, I think. Yeah, it better be intentional, because that's just bad UI if it wasn't intentional. I don't remember who it was, but I like how someone said, like, oh, North is going to be a love interest for you. And then I immediately proceeded to make her hate me. Like, I don't know how we're going to end up in any relationship if she literally despises my guts. Like... Oh, begin calmly. Not determined. Nah, she hates my effing guts. If they end up together, that would be the most hammed, force-fisted shit I ever seen. There's no way. I failed the ruse anyway. But see, no, there was a way to do it without failing the ruse. Security suspects something. North attacks is unlocked. I bet you there was something that didn't have the gun that you could have did. I just didn't do it in time. Security locks away. Okay. Oh, it started out pretty linear. Maybe I could have lost the whole thing from right here, maybe. Cut the glass. Hack dispenser. Hold on, what is this? Lock the door. This was in the electrical room. The electrical room was pretty straightforward, though. Like, how could you have messed that up? Oh, if you didn't lock the door. But it was the first thing she told you to do. Some players out here legit like, nah, I'm not going to lock the door. They're like, nah, I'm not going to do it. It said the right to vote and elect representatives. Yeah, so, like, I'm saying the prompt didn't say suffrage, though. Like, the prompt didn't say anything about voting. But in the branch, it's clear that it's talking about voting. But when you were in the moment, it just said civil rights, which clearly covers a shit ton of stuff. So I didn't know they were going to ask for voting. I didn't know what they were going to ask for. Pose as a fireman. Oh, on the phone. I was like, I wasn't a fireman. Okay, so supervisor leaves no matter what. So maybe it didn't matter if I said, oh, your kid is dead. North is hostile. Jericho, unpopular. Yeah, they don't like me, but they still do what I say. That's how much swagger I have. My Riz is off the chart. They don't even like me, but they still do my shit. Simon died resentful. He died resentful. Maybe if I pretended to go for him, he wouldn't have died resentful. But you know what? It's okay. He's dead and gone. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, universal suffrage. I really don't like the word suffrage, though. It doesn't sound like it's about voting. Listen, Red. I guess I gotta lead into it, you know? I just gotta lead into my choices. You know what? He can be resentful, but he's dead, so it doesn't matter. What do you mean 0%? Oh, hold up. No. Wait. Here, okay. I was like, what do you mean? Believable. Listen. I'm on the AI side. I don't like that Simon died, but you know what? He ain't got to worry about nothing no more. Really, you sure you know how fiction works? I mean, technically, don't we all know how fiction works? Because it's made up. If we just make everything up. If there is nobody, there is no dead. What do you mean? Hold on, you just did the worst thing you could have done. What do you mean? You're the first person to play this chapter. That sounds like serial killer thing to say. Remember Kenny. Who's Kenny? Kenny. Oh. I mean, in my mind, if you want to find out where the revolution is located, you don't kill Simon and you probe his memories to find us and then destroy us. So I think they shouldn't kill Simon if they actually want to take us down. But I think he should be dead. But if they were smart, they wouldn't kill Simon. And aren't we all a little bit of a serial killer? Like, aren't we all just a little serial killer in us? Just a little bit. How come no one else posed as a fireman? Did other people really tell her that her kid was in trouble? That's cold. See, that's serial killer. Pretending like something is wrong with someone's kid, now that's a serial killer move. See, I didn't do all that. I just said the place where you reside with your child for shelter is gone. That's what I said. If you don't see them, of course, assume they're alive. All right, so they're going to probe Simon for his memories, and they're going to storm Jericho, and it's all going to go down here. But listen, we still have Alice, though. We still have Alice. Lions carnivore coming out. No, I'm just saying. We missed something there. Okay. Hack dispenser. All right. So I don't know what the other thing. All right. So I'm still in the majority here. Still in the majority. Doing what everyone else is doing. Oh, a lot of people. Dang. So a lot of people didn't drop the ball on the ruse, apparently. Well, you know what? If anyone's to blame for Simon, it's gonna be North. He got shot because of her actions. I'm not claiming that. That's all her. That's her. That's not me. Don't shoot, operator. Dang! People are cold. People just shot that. Shot that. No one demanded free speech. Demand to end slavery. No one demanded the end of segregation. Probably because it was too vague, game devs. Goddamn. Demanded territory. Yeah, I don't think demanding a territory was the right move, but again, did not know where he was going to go with it. Yeah, I was thinking right to own property. What did it? It did not say right to own property. It said something else. If it said right to property, I would have picked that one. Everyone ended peacefully. SWAT team. Leave Simon. 8%? 8%? What do you mean? Are you telling me 92% of people went for that dead man? What? That was clearly not the move. What do you mean? What? No. I need to go back and see. I can't go back now. But in my VOD, I need to go back to see how many people went for John. Because if people went for John and failed, then they wouldn't have went for Simon. Like, I was conditioned not to go. No. And now there's all media. She's going to be pissed. But she's not going to, like, rage out, though, which is even worse. She's going to be the quiet pissed, which is that much more terrifying. Man.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
She's going to push me into the water. She's going to kill me. No, it's not my fault. She trusts me now, but she gonna kill me. She gonna straight up kill me. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna Don't kill me like Hank pulled a gun on me. I can't. Connor, we need to run to Canada. Connor, it's not working out. It's not working out. She's too silent.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful.
Her outfit is banging.
Far from the noise of the world.
What do you call it? Fit? That fit is
Tell me,
lit.
what have you discovered?
Whew. Let's not talk about
I
Hank.
found 2 deviants at the Eden Club.
That has
I
2
hoped to learn
levels to
something,
that.
but I had to destroy them.
Oh, she liked it. Okay, we got points with mom. We got points with mom.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
Nah, I killed those bitches for you. Don't worry about it. Ooh, let's do determined.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress.
Yeah, that's right. I know how to work
But
this
I'm
woman.
determined to accomplish my mission.
I know how to work her. Know just what to say.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Confident.
I know I will succeed.
Either confident or indifferent
All
for her.
I need is time.
Like if I show that I care that I'd be replaced, she might think I'm deviant.
Something's happening. Something serious.
What?
Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Oh god. Oh god, I don't like that. She's gonna Goodfellas you on the river. Apparently it went really well.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Hey, what?
Sorry, Lieutenant.
He's still my friend though. He's still my friend.
Hi, Hank. Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in.
Oh, okay, so we're
Even
at
the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids.
Alright, we'll
They
probably
knew the
do
building, and
one
they were
more.
Very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway.
Nuh-uh.
Probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do that. I was trying to be like, oh, I'm here to fix something. What does that say? Listen to briefing. Are you still briefing? I can't look at the blood?
One of the station
Yeah, I can.
employees managed to get away. He's in shock. I'm not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
Oh, so he was too shook to report us.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids.
Reported missing.
Humans hostage. Broadcast their message live.
Okay, was that the other one out here? Yes, okay. Oh no, not the FBI. Don't tell them I'm here.
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where
I feel like...
the weather's not helping. One of the deviants. SWAT took it out. It's a pity they couldn't manage to capture it alive.
Oh, so he is dead.
You want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants?
Well, I mean, I know you said not to assume, but they confirmed that Simon is dead just now, didn't they? Oh wait, I can probably look at this, right? No? Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious! Like, my existence apparently was suspicious enough. I was like, dang.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI.
Hi.
Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
I don't think I can say that out loud.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened?
He's my best friend. Defend me, bestie.
The
Aw.
FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Wow, Hank was pretty like.
What a fucking prick.
I thought Hank was gonna like push against the guy, but he
If
didn't.
you need anything, just ask.
Even if the guy was a dick, Hank was just like,
All right, well, let's have a look around.
I'm not playing this game with you. I'm proud of Hank. Fresh blue blood.
Find anything.
That was us.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Nah.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
But he didn't go wild until after, I think. Blue iris, spare part. Deviant had accomplices. Well, we already knew that. Why? Registered as Marcus, gift from Elijah Kamsky to Carl Manfred. Oh, so it was a gift.
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Hmm? Well, what else was I supposed to tell you? You wanted the exact model and make? Usually he's not so keen to hear what I have to say. Anyway. Assault rifle. Man. Talking about some 92% went for that dead weight, dead meat. It's not my fault most people make poor choices. Stolen maintenance uniforms. Assailants were in disguise. Don't know how you could tell it was stolen. Simon! But sir, you are literally pushing me. Hitbox, man. Well, now we see his body. I like how y'all were acting like, oh, he might still be alive. Y'all knew his body was there. He didn't even give him a chance. He just shot him extra dead. See? Dumb. They're just dumb guys with guns. If they were smart, they would have kept him alive to interrogate him. Just remember one word, shoot. No, do not shoot. Do not shoot. Do not shoot. DNS. Wait, DNS sounds like it's an acronym for something already. DNS. Okay, now you can confidently say he's dead. Yeah, we're like, nah, we gotta see that body. Show us that body. Show us that body, yaddy yaddy.
For Little Lion Gamer LLC. We here at LLG advocate for doing whatever you can to help those around you. But if a bitch is dead weight, we have a policy to not engage for insurance reasons.
Exactly. Baby Lion knows what's up. Lion is so done saving people. I am. See, I need to keep it tight. I need to do Alice. We do whatever to save Alice. And we do whatever to save Connor. That's it. That's it. Everyone else is collateral damage. Deviants didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening.
Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
I mean, they were wearing uniforms. There's people walking around in uniforms everywhere. Dramatic.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
What? Wow, that's profiling 101. Literally, we're like, just because you are androids, just like the perpetrator, we're gonna lock you up.
Motto is not my circus, not my monkeys.
That's cute. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Alice, I thought you didn't like kids. See, I like fictional kids. Fictional kids that don't actually demand my time, attention, and money. We're chill. We are chill. Also, there's no one on this planet that could hate Clementine. And if there is someone like that on this planet, I don't want to know they exist. I don't want to know they exist. Bleeding Blue. How Cyberlife created a technological revolution. Let's see. Primitive, robotic, and expensive. Oh, so they did have androids that were looking like robots. And then this one company specifically started making humanoid ones. I see. Fluids. Gonna make androids seem more humans. Lungs to simulate breathing. So they do breathe, technically. As a human, loss of blood will impair. Okay, so losing their blood will impair them and shut them down. Yeah, they literally just made them like exactly like humans. They celebrate how human they seem. This is a wonder chemical regulating. Oh wait, both a power supply. So their blue blood gives them power too. Was developed by one man who isn't even a trained chemist. Only furthers the myth of Elijah Kamsky. I mean, there do be like people who aren't like scientists who be coming up with the most scientist stuff. Mass fires in California, Arizona, New Mexico. Clean food craze. American sense of unemployment and lack of access to healthy, low-calorie food. Yep, that's pretty human. Chip away from welfare crime. Okay, let's see what's happening. Kids that are ones and O's in binary code. Exactly! Yeah, like a Tamagotchi. Just like fake kids. Fake kids are cool. I don't know who Wayland Yutani is, though. It's actually funny to me that they still make all these publications physical just to send it out on an iPad every day. Yeah, see, what I'm thinking is that you have the iPad, you have one iPad, and then every day they refresh what shows on it. Or like every week they refresh what shows on it. And there might be a way to access like archives, but if not, it could be like, if you don't read it now, it's going to be gone because we're resetting your iPad. Haven't you played Alien Isolation? No. No, 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 no. A first-person shooter game? A first-person horror shooter game? You know damn well I didn't play that. Yeah, single function tablet. Like a, what's it called? Like a Kindle. Kindles are basically, they're not tablets. Kindles can only Kindle. Kindle can only Kindle. Well, at least the older Kindles, because there's Fire tablets now, but like the classic Kindles. Yeah, see, I played Outlast because that was a birthday donathon goal. I had to play 2 hours of a horror game if we reach one of our goals, and everyone was like, we will donate to force you to play Outlast. Or it was a selection of 6 different horror games, and I rolled on Outlast. Yeah, it was for the money. And now I have like a goal for like a drunken horror stream, but I only do it in very specific situations. But I wouldn't have put Alien Isolation as one of the options. Ooh, look for reaction to spot the deviant. Oh, hold on. I gotta look. Oh no, wait. What? What is this?
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Model?
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Oh, okay, so it's not a be right back. Gotcha. Is there a goal now? And if so, how much? Yeah, it's 300. I usually have it showing on the stream, but I don't think I put it on mini fridge yet. I gotta put it on mini fridge.
When the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
There's no way you wouldn't remember that.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
But wouldn't you know?
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
The seizure.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is.
You think the one on the left too? I don't know why. I thought the one on the left too, but then I was thinking like, I have... Oh no, he's shifting his eyes. I saw that. I looked at chat for a microsecond, but look at him. He's shifting his eyes. Man. It is probably this one though. Because this one's not looking, is it? No, these two aren't looking. Well, that one's already looking at me. This one, yeah, that one's not shifting its eyes. It's probably this one. What does deal mean?
If you give yourself up,
oh,
maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
It's gotta be him, right? I don't want to threaten. So we just go all in on this one? Or should we try to space it out?
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
Yeah, but see, the non-deviants don't care about dying though.
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece.
Oh, Connor, no.
You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
Wow. He did not flinch. Ooh, okay, let's try a bluff.
The deviants have just been caught. They gave you up. There's no point in lying. I know everything.
Well, quick time! Quick time! I have my Connor! But I pressed the button. How did I still die? Connor! No! Call! Hank! Bestie!
I need help.
Oh. No. Oh, Hank. Oh, the knife. LT. A. I gotta mash it. Help. My memory. No, get your heart It's too far. No L button. Get your heart. Get your heart, fam. Oh, I got a whole minute. Oh, I shouldn't say that. That's gonna jinx it. Oh God. Oh God. Get your heart. Get your heart. Get your heart. Connor. Put your heart back in your body. There you go, buddy. Yay! We did it. We did it. He's okay. It wasn't even a bluff at that point. Deviant, no! No. Hank survival probability. Save Hank. Save Hank!
Yeah, you were here. Otherwise, I'd... Connor, no.
I'm sorry! I didn't realize it was shoot the deviant or everyone would die! I didn't think it would be shoot the deviant or everyone would die! How did literally no one shoot him before he killed him? Yo. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I misspoke. I said the only people that matter are Alice, Connor, and Hank. I forgot to say Hank. Those are the 3 people that I would kill for and die for. Well, I guess I ended up killing Connor to save Hank, but it's those 3 people. Hank, Connor, and Alice. I do like Kara though, but I feel like Kara needs to be off the list so I can sacrifice her for Alice, if that makes sense. But yo, this deviant had enough time to grab the gun, be like, and then just take everyone out. That was wild. Wounded during Statford Tower? Wounded. Oh, so I unlocked that. Check CCT. What did I miss? Did y'all not see me look throughout that whole office? And I clicked all the little boxes. What do you mean I missed 4 clues? What do you mean I missed 4 clues? Attacked by SWAT. Check camera. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. So I got everything basically in the broadcast room. Then what was this? Corridors. What else was there to look at? I turned around and scanned and there was nothing else to look at. Oh my gosh. Look at that dead end. Look at that dead ass end right there. It was like, it's done. Ooh, look at this juicy branch. Look at this branch. Just ripe. Say hello to my little friend. That was a big ass little friend. Find deviant. I guess we could have just not found him. Oh, look. A dead end. Recover biocomponent. This is if I die before I got it. Protect Hank. Deviant shoots Connor. SWAT destroys Deviant. Connor sacrificed himself for Hank. Precious. Damn, how many endings does this have? Is it ending the brackets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 endings? 6 endings? Yo. Josie branch? Joshi branch? 40%. Yo, that's the lowest yet. Well, at least for this run. Oh no. 89, 99. Listen to briefing. Well, it told us to listen. What? Analyze. Why did no one analyze his blood? That's literally our jobs. No one checked the TV. No one analyzed destroyed android. Died in broadcast during. Oh, okay, I see. So these are the conclusions we unlocked by doing it. No one wants to do their job. Oh, juicy. Because Simon wasn't wounded for those people. I know you're just speaking truth to the situation, but I have never felt so attacked by you. Because those people saved their Simons, Lion. God. I feel so attacked. But look at that. People didn't protect Hank, but he's our bestie. Wait, there was a way to protect Hank and the deviant didn't shoot? So there is a route where someone got the deviant before he started shooting at everyone. Because look, there's a branch there and there's a branch there. No, if you fall... Huh? It happens as a direct result? Oh, so if I like got the gun and shot the deviant, or if there's probably a third option. Okay, never mind. In one of these branches, Hank dies. Unacceptable. Hank is the bestie. Man. Oh, wait, hold on. Man. Yeah, I mean, you can come back. Hank can't. Exactly. And I processed that it said, like, 40%. Like, it was like Hank's survival is 40%. So, like, oh, like an avatar where if your human body dies, you can transfer your brain into an avatar and then live as an avatar.
We've been playing together for a while now. I was wondering...
Huh?
Are we friends?
What? No.
Oh, I see. No problem.
I like how you said we could be friends. Okay, lady. I was like, nah, I'm gonna shut that down. No. Okay, because I don't want her to get the impression that to be someone's friend, you just gotta like stare at them as they play a video game. That's not friendship. Doing your job and interacting with me is not friendship. Yeah, I think she's a deviant. I think they built in a deviant into the game menu. That's hilarious. Listen, that's how you get people being like, oh, this person was nice to me. They must be flirting with me. And then you get those crazy ass stalkers. No, we are not friends. You are literally my game screen menu person. And that's all you are. Now, if you were like, hey, how is your day? Like if we gossiped, it'd be fine. But now I'm looking at her face. She looks so hurt right now. I can't. Let me tab out. She's distressing me now. She looks a little too distressed. And it's just stressing me. It would be an interesting social experience to see how many people respond if they
The
made...
man has not discovered something he will die for. He's not fit to live. That's a quote from Martin Luther King. I thought you'd like it.
I did not like that one bit. I did not like that one bit. Was that a threat? Are you implying something? I gotta shut it down. I didn't realize she was on a timer and she was gonna keep talking to me.